I know I'm here, right? But I think the music is doubled. I swear OBS takes a shit every other day. It's insane. There we go. So yeah, I was saying, Steven, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I know what you want to say. But yeah. Copyright claims. Videos are already uploaded. They are literally on my channel. You just can't see them. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Gonna be playing some Uncharted. We are on chapter 20. I think we will beat the game today. Someone told me that there's only 24 chapters. I think that's what they said. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. I beat this game back when it first came out, which was 2015, 16, one of them. It was between 2013 and 2016. I know that much because the game came out for PS4, and it was one of the first games. One of the first game. I think I got a platinum in, if I'm not mistaken. I think I got the platinum in this game. Don't really remember, but anyway, yeah, we're on chapter 20. We're gonna beat this shit today. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, Julian. Just turned 34. I guess we old. It's cool that your birthday's a day after mine. Like that's super cool. I don't know why I'm saying it's super cool. I figure there are millions of people with birthdays the day after mine, but it's cool that somebody in my chat has a birthday the day after mine. I think that's cool. So happy birthday, my dude. My birthday was uneventful like they usually are. I just, you know, I chill on my birthday and that's it. I'm not a guy that's like, oh, I got to do something for my birthday, you know. Had some cake. That was it. Janel Miraz, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Birdman, if you could be any type of show, which one would I be? Show? I would be an anime. Because anything can happen. Anything's possible. I can be many things to many people. So I would like to be an anime. There you go. Steven, thank you again for the $5 super chat. Extra $5 for the belated birthday. You didn't have to do that. It's always appreciated. Thank you very, very much. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. But thank you. This water's cold as shit. You can see it's condensing on the side there. I just poured this while stream will begin soon. Screen is up. Luke, thank you so much for the 10 months. Here's for all the awesome streams and videos you make. Happy birthday, Birdman. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luke. Always lovely to see you in the chat, my dude. Linky, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Happy belated birthday, Birdman, and happy B-Day, Julian. Enjoying your content, B-Man, and watching the stream right now to distract myself from the cringe that is my voiceover reel. Listen. You are not hiring you. Take it from a professional voice actor. I am a professional. Okay? Remember this about yourself. If you are trying to get into the voice acting space, you are not hiring you. Other people are hiring you. That means they might not find it cringe, and they are the ones, no disrespect, that are important here. So have some faith in yourself. Put yourself out there. I guarantee there'll be somebody that likes what you do. So good luck. I know this is a hard space to break into. Trust me, I know. But you can do it, man. Have some faith in yourself. Redlocks, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Excuse me. When CinemaSins makes the Doctor Strange 2-bit, do you think they will pretend WandaVision doesn't exist and act all surprised at Wanda transformation? I'd say it's a possibility. But you know they have TV sins now, so they send WandaVision on TV sins. I might have to pull some of that footage if they do. That'll be fun. That's a video I'm looking forward to. Like I said though, I have 2 videos like locked and loaded. They are on the channel, but WB is dragging their feet at releasing the copyright claims. So, and yo, I should show you guys the emails I got. I have, what was it? 18 copyright claims on one video. You probably know what video that is. But yeah. So I'm just waiting for them shits to fall off. Fortunately, it didn't get blocked. That's the one, or unfortunately, I should say now, because they changed it. Now when videos get blocked, which is what I'm hoping for now, we can expedite the appeal process, and YouTube has changed the appeal process to 7 days. That's incredible. You got to clap it up for YouTube. 7 days. Now you might think, Birdman, that's 7 days. No, hear me out. It used to be 30. That means the dispute, which is still 30 days, which I think they need to bring down to 7 days. The dispute is 30 days. And if they wait the entire 30 days, you would then win that dispute, but then they would bring it to the appeal process, and that would take another 30 days. So 2 months revenue is being held from you. Let's even assume you win this. You have to wait for your revenue for that video for 2 months. Now, when it gets to the appeal process, it's 7 days. What a godsend. Now they need to do that for the disputes. It's seven days, not business days. YouTube is a 24-hour platform. So they need to do that for the dispute, but this is a step in the right direction, 100%. I am so happy with this. But that means I still have to wait for the dispute, which is still 30 days. Now, if they block the video though, YouTube added another feature to escalate directly to the appeal process for a dispute. So if a video gets blocked, boom, I can just get it, the appeal in 7 days. Now, instead of the 30 days that I have to wait for a regular dispute, which is what both my videos are sitting at right now. Actually, three of my videos are, but one of them I uploaded it and let you guys see it anyway. And that's the first compilation of DCEU. That one is still copyright claimed right now. So the other two, I'm not doing that. I need my greens, y'alls. So they are currently private until those copyright claims fall off. As soon as they do, bing, bang, boom, I'm uploading them shits for you guys. So hang tight, okay? Toretto, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. How, when Jeremy has it on his channel, that's not fair? I mean, he's a YouTuber. He knows, or they know how to navigate this space. They probably upload the videos and have disputes on their copyright claims too. But the thing is, they're a way bigger channel than I am, and they make millions of dollars. I don't. So, you know, they can weather a few videos that have copyright claims on them. I can't really. Like, I need my videos to be up. So it's not that they aren't facing any copyright issues. They absolutely 100%, 1,000,000% are. They just can weather the storm because of the space that they have, being a bigger YouTuber and having millions of views across hundreds of videos. Like, they have a passive revenue stream from, I do too. You know, I'm still earning money on old videos, but it's nothing compared to like CinemaSins, you know, where they're still getting millions and millions of views on old stuff, whereas I'm getting thousands and thousands of views on old stuff, which is good for me. It's good for me. It's good, but it can be better. I enjoy music renditions. Everything wrong with. Do I play drums? I do play drums. Yes. Drums are one of the instruments I am fairly adept at. I'm not gonna say I'm like an expert, but I'm pretty good. Like, I can get out. I've been playing music since I was 10 years old, 10 or 11. And I'm in my mid 30s now. So I've been playing music for a very, very long time. As you can see, I got my piano behind me. My guitar is right here. I don't have the electronic drum kit here, but I have access to one, and I want to just get one and just have it in my apartment. But man, I don't have a lot of space. I don't think I have enough space for the one that I really want. because I don't want to get like a traditional drum set. That's just too loud. I live in an apartment complex. It would have to be electronic drums, and electronic drums is better for me anyway, because I can just plug that shit right into my PC and just like get going. You know what I mean? LeBron, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Happy belated birthday, Birdman. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to like super chat for my birthday, by the way. Like, my birthday was yesterday. Today's the 15th, and the 16th if you're in the other part of the world. Money isn't always everything. You're still a great YouTuber and a great guy. See, that's what I do it for, man. I'm trying to hang out. That's really what it is. But I do need to make a living. So, you know, I do need my videos to produce revenue for me, because this is my job. You know, being a voice actor is good, and it can be really, really good money. Okay. Not even gonna front for you guys. Like, there's possibilities that, you know, voice actors can see 10, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 checks, even $100,000 checks, even more if you're like Troy Baker or somebody. But those aren't necessarily all the time, and you gotta do a lot of work to make that difference up, you know. So YouTube is my main source of income at this point, even though I am doing voiceover work, and it's picking back up. Because if you guys don't know, August is pilot season. You know what that means? Casting directors are sending out a fuck ton of roles. Like, I guarantee I can open my email right now and find a role that was sent to me. One right there. I'm not gonna I can't show you up close. Okay, it's this one. Like, I'm bound by NDAs. Like, I can't show publicly the roles that are sent to me, even just for audition. Yeah, because like a lot of the times these roles are under wraps, and they don't want people to know what is coming out before they announce anything. So like, I could be sued. Then I get dropped from my fucking agency, and then, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing. So, but basically, August is the month where shit starts picking up. The summer sucks. Everybody's on vacation. Oh my God, Radioactive, don't do that. Can I show off some of my voice work? I mean, my demo is on my Twitter. It's like the pinned tweet on my Twitter account. I have a commercial reel that I'm not sharing with y'all. Nah, we ain't doing that. Y'all ain't about to hear me talk about Diet Coke and other shit. I get a lot of regional stuff. Nothing nationwide yet as far as the commercial side. Working on that. But we definitely got a lot of regional stuff. So if you're in the Midwest, you probably heard my shit. You want me to do Amber Heard's lines? I got you. I can do it. Bet. All right. So we got a bunch of people in the chat. I think it's time we go ahead and start this up. What say you? Let's stop the music and let's do this. I'm scrolling through the menu here. I want to make sure that you guys can hear the game, because like I said, OBS just decided to take a shit. Let me know if you can hear that scrolling. You can hear it? Sweet. Let's get it on.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
By the way, the galleon is the ship, which is what J.K. Rowling based her money on in the Harry Potter franchise. Galleon. This right here.
Holy crap.
There's a bit more specific to that, but just throwing that out there.
Looks like we can get down this way.
Yeah, looks safe.
It's about as safe as anything on this island.
Yoink. Oh yeah. That's just so satisfying. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a Spider-Man fanboy, but that just feels right. Oh, okay. Invisible wall there.
We're getting closer to them.
Talk about Diet Coke could be interesting to get you mad about stupid shit. No, I'm not mad about it. I'm saying, like, I don't want y'all, like, the commercial stuff is embarrassing a little on the embarrassing side. They pay really good though.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Oh, what the phasing? Gotta say, I don't really like the gunplay in this game because it's just floaty and imprecise, and it looks like I'm bad at shooting, but it's really the game. It honestly is. Oh my god. Nate. Motherfuckers are everywhere, yo. Fuck you. Yeah, there you go. Kill him. Oh my god. Got crapped. As soon as that.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Took the gun from him. Toretto, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Whichever pay you more, that's the one that tastes better. Exactly. I've done spots for Coke and Pepsi. Which one was the last one they paid me? That's the one that tastes better. But everybody know Pepsi tastes better. Only reason people choose Coke is because that's what they're used to. And if you're in like the South, you call every fucking soft drink Coke. So you don't even count. Oh my gosh. The shooting is better with auto aim. The problem with the auto aim is that it auto aims like while they're behind like cover. So what ends up happening is you're shooting at a chest high wall. And I'm a PC gamer, so I really don't like auto aim. Like, I like for the game to give me control. It's just easier for me. I'm taking that hit. I'm not moving from here. They're trying to trick me. Woo-hoo. All right, now I gotta move. Oh God. And don't try to play me, silencer. You've seen me play Call of Duty. Like, I'm actually a beast. I'm talking about online against real people, not these NPCs you play against. I'm telling you, Coke and Pepsi taste different. Ah, fuck this guy. You see, he like pulls his aim, and it's so fucking frustrating. Oh my God. I absolutely 100% agree. I prefer Coke Zero to Coke all day, every day. Oh my God, dude, that is so frustrating. Like, I can't shoot with a sniper. I don't think that last one got him. Got him. Oh, it's two. Fuck. Okay. Yep, this ain't good. take that hit. You got 14 rounds though. Be nice if you shot him, Elena. Bruh. I can't shoot this guy. That's frustrating. Need to lure him over here. All right, he's smart. He's avoiding the red barrel.
Oh, the bigger they are,
Pistol. Hold this
harder they are
L.
to take down. Now we're talking.
All right. Bruh, heal, for fuck's sake. How are they shooting me around the corner? It's insane. Sniper. Got him. Who else want the smoke? You said Coke Zero tastes like nothing. Yeah, that's not true. Not true.
Come on. We can cut through the ship's hold.
Hey, Garrick, how you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, forgive me. Somebody's on the wrong other side. And you can't switch shoulders with this. I'm gonna take that Venus from you, bro. But you wait. All right, I'm getting clapped up. Yeah, no, I don't drink Diet Coke. Diet Coke tastes like ass. Coke Zero is the business. And you can drink it guilt-free. No sugar, no calories. I'll take it. That's my go-to drink at the movies. Since the movie theaters want to charge like $8 for a bottle of water, which would be my go-to drink. I can't wash down, or I need something to wash down the popcorn, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not paying $8 for a bottle of water. So I might as well pay the $7 for a large Coke Zero.
Hey, we can squeeze through here. Okay.
Tastes like Jeremy's ass? How you know what that tastes like, radioactive?
There's your answer.
How many people have we killed at this point? Shotgunner. Fuck me, dude. Yeah. The combat in this game is not conducive to all these enemies. God damn it. Missed it. Got him there. All right, let me get that shotgun ammo. They're not gonna know what hit him. Like, I'm serious. I really like Coke Zero. It's good. Oh, I pronounced your name correct? Awesome. I can read.
Shit, he's pinned down.
We can sneak up behind these boys. Oh, goddamn. How'd you turn around? Just automatically knew I was here, huh? Got him. Actually, I want this gun.
A little help, Nate?
You got this.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like
you're a sight
every
for
time he
sore
gets hit,
eyes.
I have to recenter
Yeah.
the fucking aim.
How about we get
And
off
it's
this
like I'm
damn
fighting the
bitch, huh?
controls.
Absolutely.
And there's a ton of enemies everywhere, so it could just be a little on the frustrating side. My popcorn consumption has to be tremendous. That is a fact. It is. Fortunately, popcorn's a healthy snack. Is the game glitched again? Like, we're definitely supposed to climb up that. And there are no more enemies. Unless there are. This music is banging, though. I need to sample this. Boy, going in on that conga. Yeah, I think we're glitched. Let's see if we can reload from checkpoint. That sucks.
Hey, you're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh? Absolutely.
What is my favorite food? I don't know.
Did you find my lighter?
I have a lot of stuff that I really like to eat. Like Thai fried rice. Now I'm including a bunch of Japanese food into that because I had the real Japanese food when I went to Japan. So there's this dish called sura, which is amazing. Oh my god. Instantly killed. Okay.
We're sitting ducks in here.
We gotta take out that RPG.
Okay, it's the RPG guy.
Take cover there.
Yo. Just the way he dies or falls. Okay. But like the hit stun on that is stupid. You see, I got hit and it threw my aim all the way off.
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs. You can take cover there. Rocket Man is down.
Like, look, I'm just gonna aim at something, and then you're gonna see when they shoot me where my aim goes. You see that? Like, I hate flinch in video games. I hate it so fucking much. It's a video game. Like, I don't need my aiming to be realistic, yo. I don't need that. Like, I can get shot by a bullet and then fucking recover. That's not how real life works. So don't fucking sit here and make a case. Oh, but it's realistic if you get shot. You're supposed to go every fucking where when you get hit with a gun. No, dog. Like, it makes it for a more frustrating experience, especially with these floaty ass aiming controls. This shit's mad floaty. And if I got to deal with that while trying to like find aim over something, this shit's frustrating, dude. I got one round. How is somebody behind me? And I got two motherfucking teammates. Slap the shit out of him. What were the women like in Japan? Very nice. Crap. I gotta kill the dude on the right. Nate, he won't run through that. What the fuck? Jerry Jones, thank you for the $3 super chat. You excited for the Beast movie in 4 days? Oh my God. Okay. What the fuck is the Beast movie? I don't know what that is. Fuck these guys. I got an RPG now. They stupid. I don't even know which part of the game they just put me at. Is this infinite? Like they just teleported me to a different part of the game. I'll take it. Boy. Oh, this fucking guy. Hey, I need you to move. Actually. I just need a clear shot of this motherfucker. Did I get him? What? I need whatever armor he has.
Yeah, that's right.
Son of a glitch just tanked the fucking RPG to the face.
Over here. Follow me. Go on.
That's my plan, Amani. I'm planning to do that. Help me up.
Come on, I gotcha.
Oh, that film. I didn't even know that was coming out. I'm going to see Dragon Ball Super. Like, that was my plan. I didn't know that was out this week. But hell yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I want to watch that. I'm very interested in that film. Idris Elba, man. Oh, we got a crash. Okay, no worries. Am I gonna stream Fortnite? How about no? Accepted and report 33 megabytes. Oh, if this is if I add the clip, I'm not gonna report. I'm not no snitch. Dragon Ball Super Superhero is getting a theatrical release. Yes, it's in 3 days. 3 days. I already have a ticket. Already bought. That was a nice crash.
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
First one. Oh, we're rising. And I gotta go under. I like how he's breathing underwater. You heard that? And we are definitely glitched. Look. What the fuck? I'm not gonna play Spider-Man on PC now. Not on stream at least. I might get it. I already played that game. All right, I gotta get on land. These aiming controls are absolute AIDS. Oh my God.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, Christ. How many of these trucks did you bring, Rafe?
I need to heal. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking about playing Gotham Knights. Everybody's saying the game is weak, but motherfucker's still shooting. Spider-Man PC is not worth it. Just a graphics update and the controls are janky. But aren't they playing mouse and keyboard? Fuck this nigga just teleport from.
That shoreline merc had an RPG. What the hell is it? Okay.
Get a dick. That didn't work.
The exit.
I'm gonna need my gun back. Matt is trolling, guys. Why y'all fall for this man every stream?
Bitch, another one?
God damn. Any Wagyu? Wagyu is beef. So yeah.
Get me up here, right?
But I'm telling you guys, if once you have Suda, you are just like, you're not going back. Crash Bandicoot, y'all. We could have expected that. Shoot him, Sully.
Throw me the RPG.
You boys think they got time to talk.
God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head. Nice.
Like, I have an image of the food that I'm talking about on my IG. Where is it? Right here. This is one of the best dishes I have ever had in my life, and I can't wait to go back to try it again. This right here. This is so good. It's like chicken, like fried chicken in egg soup. And there, I think there are like udon noodles in there. I'm trying to tell y'all, you have never tasted anything like that. Like, I thought I was well versed in Japanese food. Then I went to Japan.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Look it up, bro.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah,
I have watched Day Shift, yes.
got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey.
I can't eat fish, so I don't eat sashimi.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions.
I mean, you can have like
Yeah, that's all
horse
this guy.
sashimi or beef sashimi too, but
You saved his ass again?
I'm more of a cook your meat kind of guy.
How you doing?
Good. Good. There was some close calls, but he covered me.
Hey. Hey. How's that? Oh.
Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside. Grazed my face. So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Let me say this, okay? Silencer asked me, is Day Shift good? Here's the thing. Okay. If you go in expecting like a lot, you're not gonna have a good time. It's not a good movie. it's not a movie like Everything Everywhere All at Once. You know, it's not like The Batman. Like, these are good movies. Day Shift is okay on the movie aspect, but like you're going in for more like the action, which I thought was pretty well done for the budget that they had. The visuals are actually pretty good considering the budget that they had for this film. It's clearly a lower budget film. And I like their lore. I thought their lore was just really good for vampires. Like, that was really good lore. I like that a lot, actually. And I remember I had like some cheese. Like, I remember everything I was doing. Like, I had some fucking cheeses. I was chilling. And right when Franco starts talking about like the different types of vampires, I remember just getting so into the fucking film, just on the lore. However, the acting is bad. It's a lower budget film, so you know, there's a chase sequence that's just really, it's not very well done. let me just put that out there. That chase sequence, especially with the little girl, like the way she reacts to the chase, I'm just like, they didn't really need this. They didn't need that. The ending was really lackluster. Like, holy fuck. Like, you ended here? This is how you ended it? Okay. All right. This was a waste of time. That's what it felt like. So, yeah, I'm not giving that movie a high score. I like the action. I like Jamie Foxx. Megan Good is in it. Like, I love Megan Good. Like, if you from LA, you know, we like us some Megan Good. But the movie itself, it's not a good movie, but it's entertaining. Okay. It's an entertaining film. I would recommend you check it out. Just don't go in with like super high expectations. It's not that kind of a film. It's an entertaining film that I'm glad that they put on Netflix. Okay? If I was giving the movie a rating, oh man, I don't know. I'm leaning more towards C+ than B-. I think it does some things very well, and I love the lore. But it's not a good movie. It's an okay film. So I do think you should check it out. But I don't think it's like people have been hyping this. I'm like, wait, huh? This one? Bro, did y'all not see how this movie ended? This was okay. So those are my thoughts.
Good. I hope all that ruckus didn't attract.
You from anywhere you like Megan Good?
Whoa. Sorry.
She's from LA, so you know.
What do you think?
I got a rep.
Getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all
That's a good way of putting it,
We
Julian.
just Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this.
Oh, Toretto. Speaking my language.
Come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure,
Exactly.
no matter the cost to the others around him.
Can I jump in on that, Persona fan man?
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this.
People love to say Batman and prep. People forget that
Okay.
Spider-Man is also a prep
That's
god.
his ship right under that mountain.
Spider-Man is not
That's
only
where our treasure is. And
just
it's
as good at
exactly
prep as
where Rafe is
Batman,
heading
he's also
right now.
smarter than
But we
Batman.
stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already
So
left
if you want to do a fucking Batman versus Spider-Man and then give Batman prep, Spider-Man's entire game is prep. Like, he's prep, but with superpowers. You don't beat that, which is prep. Okay. Let me put it to you this way. If there's a Batman versus Spider-Man fight, and then you give Batman 2 weeks to prepare for Spider-Man, Batman will be prepared for regular Spider-Man. But in that same 2 weeks, Spider-Man will be improving himself to fight against Batman. So Batman prepared for normal Spider-Man. He ain't prepared for prep Spider-Man. There's a difference.
the island, and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean.
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
Where the fuck y'all think them spider tracers and all his gadgets come from? Spider-Man is a prep god too. I got new books right now showing he's a prep god.
But they don't get it.
I'm currently reading through Amazing Spider-Man after
Actually, Sam, they do.
the reboot.
They really do. Okay.
The Tombstone story was great. Currently on Vulture.
Session before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Spider-Man is smarter than Batman, 100%. No matter how you look at it, 100%. Spider-Man is a genius. Y'all forget that. Y'all thinking the MCU Spider-Man, huh?
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
Batman's a good detective.
Is it
The best
far?
detective.
Not very. Just through this port town.
Like, put it this way. If you put Batman in Spider-Man's place and have him patrol New York City, and then you put Spider-Man in Batman's place in Gotham City, Gotham would be clean. Spider-Man had that shit done. Lickety split. He won't even need prep. He just whooping everybody's ass. Like, he don't even need prep. What you gonna hit Spider-Man with Scarecrow gas? Guess what? Spider-Man's immune to that shit. Holla at your boy. Knock the shit out of Scarecrow. Web him up. Done. Bane, you ain't breaking Spider-Man's back. Spider-Man gonna break your back.
What if Shoreline set up an ambush by the plane?
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
This way. There she is.
Spider-Man gonna look at Rhino. I mean, Batman gonna look at Rhino and be like, "What the fuck do I do to this guy?"
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
Hop down a few
Spider-Man
of these
versus
walls.
Clayface, easy money sniper.
We'll have to find another way around.
That came from the mountain.
It's Avery's traps.
Hey, that means they're blowing themselves up.
No, it means they're on the right path.
Hey, come on.
Let's just
Gray Man or Day Shift? I haven't seen Gray Man yet. I really want to watch that. I've been wanting to watch that for a minute, and I wanted to go to the theaters to watch it, and I guess I kind of missed my opportunity.
I jumped down from up there. It's
I've
too
just
high
been
to
busy,
get back
man.
down.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can put under it.
I really got to watch that. I'll probably watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. I don't know. I just finished Kakegurui Twin, which I thought ended very stupidly. But I guess they said it's not ending. They're going to bring 6 more episodes. But like, how fucking long are we got to wait for that? So you might notice in my background right now, I have my MacBook. Oh, it's on this side. Right there. Because I'm reading through the manga for Kakegurui. I'm starting completely over because I never read the manga. So when I say I'm starting over, I mean like I'm starting over from
Give me a hand,
where I
Sam.
was in the anime, and the manga pretty much or the anime follows the manga pretty closely. So I'm just rereading because I love the show so much, and I'll get to the point where I'm past where the show stopped.
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
I love Kakegurui, dude. Like that's my thing, Amani, is that I like things that are like smart. So like when you have geniuses figuring things out, that's what I love. And I think that kind of stemmed from just me liking Spider-Man so much. So whenever I watch like Japanese shows like Liar Game, oh, I love that shit. You know, I fell in love with Squid Game because it was similar to that, where like you have these genius people figuring out things. So that's what Kakegurui is for me. It's a show where I'm just like,
Anyone see a way
these people are
out?
super smart and they're figuring these other people out through gambling, and I like that concept. DM, what's good, my dude? Oh, there we go. We're getting through Uncharted. Why does he keep
Hey
going
guys,
across the
through
gap?
here.
Yeah, they even have a live action show, which is great. Calm Man Wolf. And I'm just being honest with you, that's how I got into it. I started watching the live action first, the Japanese live action. Then I found that they had other pieces of material that tied into it. I thought it was a TV show.
Can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
So close, yet so far.
I can't make that go around.
Whoa, check that thing out.
It's like a sky rail or something.
Think it still works?
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
The hell are you doing, kid?
I'm not sure yet.
I need to pull it.
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
I don't have enough momentum.
I got an idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
Go up, Nate. Oh my God, he won't go up.
Okay.
Yeah, Kakegurui. I've been waiting for the next season forever, and then they just released, not just, but like I think 10 days ago, released
Can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Kakegurui Twin, which was a prequel about Miyagi
Hey,
or Mary. Oh, I can do it from here. Man, you Spider-Man with it.
Okay, we're ready.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a...
Whoa!
Yeah, I love Death Note
You guys all right?
because it was a battle of geniuses.
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan.
I still hate that my boy died.
All right, Nathan, you climb on up. I'll grab you.
But that's how the show had to go. So.
Go! Jump off, quick!
Nate, give me a hand.
I was never really like interested in Bleach.
Sam, come on!
Darth wasn't really my thing.
Come on, just jump, I'll catch
I
you.
thought it was just okay.
Let's go. No, don't you even think about it, you hear me?
I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you.
Hey, all that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump.
I gotta see this thing through, Nathan.
Sam, hey, listen to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
It's possible, Radioactive.
Sorry.
Sam.
Maybe I
Sam!
shouldn't though, because I have a specific thumbnail for this.
You called your bluff?
He's gonna get himself killed. Come on.
She's probably right.
Of course she is.
He said them girls badass. He's about Kakegurui. Yeah, it's a little on the arrow side, which I like. You know, I like a bit
Maybe we
of
can head him off.
fan
Save him?
service.
And I'm gonna punch him.
All right, let's just
I'm
worry
not-
about the saving part first.
What the hell is he thinking? I mean, after everything
I'm not
that we-
offended that, you know, sometimes they might show a
Let's just find him.
under panty shot or a underskirt shot. You know, it doesn't bother me.
Hey, we can get over that.
I
wall
don't
with
need
this.
it, but it's nice that it's there.
Come on.
Here.
Which do I
we got
prefer,
you.
Naruto or Dragon Ball? 100% Dragon Ball.
You ready?
What are my expectations for Across the Spider-Verse? Like in turn, I think the movie's gonna be good. I have no reason to believe that it won't be. They did such a good job with the first one, and it's just a continuation of that. And I've been wanting more since that movie came out.
This isn't gonna hold.
Nate, go.
No, I got it.
Casually, give me shelter. I think most of the chat's been coming through, Silencer. Fuck everybody else, all right?
God damn it.
If fan service be motivating
How the
you.
hell are we supposed to get up there?
We don't have enough time.
Nate? No, not by yourself.
I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave without a fight.
Well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can, and be ready for a quick getaway.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
Huh?
Doing the dishes, we take turns. Don't even think about not coming back.
You got it, Jubba.
I love you.
Yeah, because didn't they, like, wasn't the marketing material, like, this is the last Uncharted? And then right after that, they came out with The Lost Legacy, where you play as Nadine. Would I cuff Elena or Chloe? 100% Chloe. I've always preferred Chloe. I thought that's who he was supposed to get with. We're going to see her in the next game, Chloe.
Okay.
The next game I'm gonna play is gonna be Lost Legacy, but that won't be this stream.
Hey, what's that?
Oh well, I mean she's on your squad, Silencer. You know what I mean?
Sam!
Like she's not whooping your ass in this game.
Damn it! I'm sure he's a ways off by now.
Yoink. I was about to say if I didn't make that.
Gonna head to the creepy mountain, save Sam, get the hell out of here.
Chloe, because that ass, oh my word.
About the whole thing tomorrow.
Y'all funny. I think Chloe has a great personality.
Back on the trail. The footprints end here.
He climbed down, right? Yay, nay. Ah, there we go. There we go. They don't let me throw the thing.
Which way did he go?
Look at this shit. You got me twisted. You think I'm doing this in real life? Ain't no way, brothers. He didn't reach out the hand yet. Like I could be Spider-Man and still would be like, I don't know about that, bro. Oh shit, that was close.
More footprints. Well, you didn't fall to your death, so that's good. Still get a chance to kill you.
Oh my god. Y'all wilding in the chat right now. Go up. There you go. What I think about Sentry getting one shot, it made sense.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
When you think about like how they've built Null up. Now I'm on the record. I don't really like the Null concept about how he controls the symbiotes. I always thought that was weird. Then they tried to retroactively change what the fucking white tarantula is. So you had some motherfuckers try to correct me. Oh, it's actually a dragon. Man, get the fuck out of here. It's a fucking spider.
Oh, it's Burns' grandson.
So I don't really care for Null in the first place though. I like Beyonce's new album. I haven't even listened to it. I'm not a Beyonce fan. Like, I have never cared for her music. And
no cigar, pal.
I mean, she has some music as with Destiny's Child that I loved. Her singles stuff though, it's just like I don't care. I was always more of an Aaliyah guy. But then she died.
Well, in we go.
You like Null's design? Like I have books. Like I have these books. I got the Planet of the Symbiote stuff right here. I got you, partner. And some of the art in this is insane. Love the art. But yeah, no, just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Just because I'm a Venom fan and like,
Hey, Sam.
I don't like the retcons to the symbiotes. What time is it in America? The latest it is in America would be 11:38. For me, it is 8:38 p.m. Yeah, like I don't really like Halo. Like that to me, that was an annoying song that kept coming on the radio.
Here we go.
Because I don't like the way Beyonce sings. It's like she's screaming when she sings. I'm just like, you're trying too hard, sis.
Oh, crap.
Like if it ain't natural, I don't really like it. I don't like those singers that scream. Beyonce's not the only one that does that. Going down, down. Oh, what?
Jesus.
He's like, oh, what the fuck, B? This
I
motherfucker.
swear, Sam, if Rafe and Nadine
Oh,
don't
they
kill
just
you,
spawned me right here.
they
Sweet.
just might.
Okay, I went around that. Listen, man. If you're gonna give me a path, I'm gonna go around that shit. My favorite song from Beyonce would probably be I forget the name. I think it's Dangerous. No. She has two, right? Crazy in Love and Dangerously in Love. And I can't remember which one it is. She goes, I am in love with you. You set me free. That song. I like that song. I bump that shit. I can't do this thing called life without you here with me, because I'm dangerously in love, I think.
Oh, God, this is so much harder than it looks.
Sure it is. Looks easy to me. I see that. We're going to drop there and grapple again. Dangerously in love,
I
yeah.
can do it. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
This game is great. Do I not like her because she's not Miss Birdman? No. No, I've never, listen, I was a Kelly fan in Destiny Child.
I don't know how I made it, but I made it.
So Beyonce going on to be the leader of the group was just like, all right, what else? I still like Kelly.
Oh my God, that's Avery's ship.
We going right there. Yoink. And we, I don't think I can make that. I gotta do a jump here. There we go. Did I get that? Yes. Yeah, I just never was a Beyonce guy.
Oh, shit. It was too close. I guess this is my way down. Come on!
And made it. Everything breaks when this guy is here.
Did you really do all
That
that?
Aaliyah
Sam?
wasn't special? Damn. What an opinion.
You probably found the dry way down. That's painful.
Even I can admit, like, Beyonce's special. Yeah, she's convinced so many people that she's talented. No, I'm just kidding. But I'll take Aaliyah over Beyonce any fucking day. Any day. Everything breaks when Nathan is around. Facts. And I'm not sure which. Maybe I need to go underwater. Was that a? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a fish. This the way? Going left. Aaliyah was a little thotty back there? What?
We almost done here?
This is the last of them, man.
Good. If we are, we can catch up with the others.
Oh, Kyle's part of the beehive. That's why they're upset. Sorry to disappoint you. But we taking Aaliyah around these parts.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat.
Nathan break.
This shit. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned you.
Excuse me?
Ashanti?
We're on the verge.
Ashanti's just attractive. She don't really have like
And you're willing to
memorable
just
music
walk
like
off
that.
Pittance a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. And I say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
I can't do a top 5, bro. Errors. Oh, he slapped her. Whoop his ass. Like she's a
We can
beast.
stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we've done.
There you go.
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, but like
Thing
those
about
those are
mercenaries, Nadine,
songs
loyalty.
she did with other
It's
people.
bought.
Wes,
It's not earned.
you know what I mean? Like Aaliyah has songs
Either we can finish this thing together,
that we still play today.
or we can just end it right here.
Yeah, like when it comes to top 5 rappers, bro,
Let's go make history.
era has to be taken into account. Because my favorite rappers of all time is Ice Cube, and
Well,
he's from a different era than somebody like Kendrick or J. Cole or Drake, you know? Like just completely different eras. Yeah, and I think that's a great choice. Kendrick Lamar is a fucking monster. I love his work, all of his work. And the fact that he's from LA is just like the cherry on top, you know? And then somebody else might have J. Cole as their top, and I would
See what you
respect
have in
that.
store for us, Captain Avery.
But like, I think right now, those two have the crown. But like, if you ask somebody in say 2005, it would have been Lil Wayne. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to just drop a top 5 without taking into account the era. Top female rapper? Well, I mean, for me, it's always been like Lauryn Hill, MC Light, no, Missy Elliott.
Shit. Sam.
Yeah, and Logic is another guy, but like Logic is contentious. Like you're gonna get people that if you say, hey, Logic is my top rapper right now, people are going to be upset. And I kind of understand that, but I love Logic myself. I have all of his albums. I can basically spit every line that he ever wrote. Not, I probably can't do every single one, but I have all of his albums and they've been on heavy rotation since Under Pressure. But like he's one of those rappers that if you say it's your top, somebody gonna have something to say about it. Like Kendrick Lamar is respectable. You know, J. Cole is a respectable choice. Lil Wayne's respectable. Drake, respectable. But then you say Logic and then people have a problem with it. And I really hate that. So that's why for me, it's annoying trying to do a top 5.
Shoreline.
Do I like Logic or I love Logic and his music. Like, I think he's a great guy. Like he's into a lot of the same stuff that I'm into. Like he's a big movie guy, loves Tarantino films.
Whoa, crap.
I like the fact like him and Childish Gambino, they will put like nerd lines into their raps, which I appreciate because I'm a fucking nerd that likes hip hop, you know. So those two, I fuck with them. Actually, we're going down, right?
Whoa. Look at that.
All this
Ancient
gold.
treasure.
Have I seen Prey? Yes, I seen Prey. I talked about it in a previous stream.
Is it worth it?
That's the thing about hip hop, though, Gabe, is that when you start sharing your hip hop opinions, people will judge you for real, for real. Just trust me on that. Yeah, Lupe is sick with the nerd lines. Like, he's another one of them. Nah, I don't fuck with Nicki Minaj like that.
Hey, Nate.
Where is Sam?
Oh, he's right there.
My brother's dead.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. Well, this idiot nearly got us all killed.
Andre's another respectable
Get him outta here.
choice.
No,
100%.
you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
Nicki Minaj is the GOAT. Trolling.
After everything he's done? How noble of you.
I think Joyner kind of fell off,
We stay
Darth.
here any longer and we're all dead. Is that what you want?
That's not what I said.
And
do you think,
I don't mean the quality of his raps. I mean,
See
like,
you up and about. Be a deer and we leave Nate there.
he hasn't released anything. Like,
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate? Nate?
gold medalist,
Nate, these
instigator.
are partners. I don't screw over my partners. Get over it.
Not that she can rap. I just don't think she's the GOAT.
You and your brother, though. Right from the start, you took advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut.
Like, here's one thing I don't like about certain female rappers. Pussy raps. I don't want to hear how good your pussy is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. I really don't. I don't. So I like Meg Thee Stallion, but like, I think like the pussy rap is just, it's too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just, like, don't give me the pussy raps. That's all I'm saying. Female rappers tend to do that all the time.
Me out, and it's high time you learn. What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Nadine?
I won't ask you again.
You are being profound.
Yeah, Cardi does the pussy raps.
Look
Meg,
over there.
Ruby Rose.
Stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look.
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and two. They killed each other.
What's up, Mommy? How you doing?
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with his treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine, wait.
Oh, this is the fight, right?
Nadine! Nadine!
I think I remember this.
You open this goddamn door right now!
Rafe, she's gone.
But I've always
Get out of
liked
here.
Cardi B though, like as a person. I was following her Instagram way before she became famous, and she's just hilarious.
Come on, help me with Sam, and I'll
She's
help you.
always
open
been
the door.
hilarious.
I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still sucking air.
Just calm down. You can
It's like,
practice
let's
your fencing
let's
when we
escape
get
first,
outside.
bro.
Nate, just shut up.
I'm gonna whip his ass. Watch me get a hit on him.
This is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced a madman and his entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus.
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
Damn it. Come on, we can get out of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered...
Oh, he hit me.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing.
Oh, the KO when you attack. No, Donnie. It was she was like dressed in like a you know, the revealing type of outfit, and then I think she said something like, "No, I don't need a jacket because a hoe never gets cold." That shit was hilarious. She was funny as fuck.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced a madman and his entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus.
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
Damn it.
That's what fights in
Come on, we
London
can
look
get out
like.
of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing. And I warned you to get out of my way.
Give me that, boy.
I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of stupid thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away from me!
It's a sword fight.
About that parade of losers.
Radioactive should like it.
I'm going to make sure they join you.
On guard, dickhead.
That's the spirit.
Let's get it.
You know,
Oh, that was the right attack. Boy. Eat it. Sucker.
come on, Nate. Shit.
What?
You make it too easy.
Okay.
Sword's still sharp.
Hey, look, it's Metal Gear Solid. Block them shits like a boss. My nuts. Oh, he got me. Oh shit. Wait, what? Y'all saw I attacked him before he hit me, right? Can't take another hit. Now I can. Oh, missed it. Ooh, I was very close to missing that. I even thought I missed it. Boy. Ow. Got me. Run up. Run up. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, missed it. Oh, I was close to missing that one. Boy.
Shit. Dodge, parry. Come on.
Kill this fucking dude. Is there something I'm missing here? This long ass sword fight. Yeah, just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just overwhelm them. I barely blocked that. Do we need to get close to Sam to end this? We've been fighting for a minute. I was next to Sam there. I'm trying to get him turned around. You can see him forcing us to go the other way. We're kind of caught on this wall here. Oh God, it's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Fuck, Nate. Oi, come over here. So you think I might be in a glitch? All right, let's restart the checkpoint and see if that does anything. Forcing you back over here. struggle.
Hold still. Come on, quit prolonging the inevitable. My arm's getting tired.
Yeah, we were definitely in a glitch there. We're even getting new. Oh, he got me. New dialogue options.
Damn it. Sword still sharp.
What? I blocked that. Whoa, I definitely blocked that. Bullshit. Fucker. What was that? Ooh, this guy should be spilling out.
Come on, legend.
Ooh. Boy, came aggressive. That was close. Come on. That hit to the face. I'm definitely blocking it. What?
A little disappointed, eh?
Oh, fuck you. Okay. That hit to the face. For some reason, it doesn't let me block it. Oh. Did I block it that time?
Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about. All right, all right.
We're done here. I'm taking my brother and we're leaving. If you want to stay and burn with the ship, you be my guest.
You got me.
You got me.
You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions.
That sword is way too close.
Grandeur. Who, by the way,
I
can't
can grab
mess
that.
Shit. So long, Nathan Drake.
Nathan!
Oh. What button do I press? Oh, gotcha. Same buttons.
Don't hand it to me. I've had everything handed to me on a goddamn silver platter.
You broke my sword.
I earned this. All of it.
Something above him.
You want the treasure, Rafe? It's all yours.
He stood there. I'd have been like, no.
Shit. Hey, come on, let's Let's get you out of here. It's too heavy. Strike it.
See, guys, this is why you always do push-ups and bench press. You might need it to save your life one day.
Listen to me. Listen to me. All I ever wanted to do was find this treasure with you.
The reflexes of a statue.
We did it, brother, okay? It's all right. There's gonna be another way. Nathan, you gotta go. There's gonna be some. You gotta go! This Thompson! There is no other way! Come on, Nathan, I gotta know you made it out all right. No. Nathan, the whole place is about to blow up!
I mean, I saw him hit something. I'm going to move. Like, that's my natural reaction.
It's stressful. God damn it. Let's get your head down.
If you flood it.
Do it now. Come on. All right, you were one crazy son of a
Science.
bitch.
It works.
Come on. That's our way out, Nathan. Come on.
We're swimming.
Go. I'm with you.
It's Resident Evil 4 all of a sudden.
Crap.
I mean, I would have grabbed a bunch of those doubloons, though. You know. I mean, I do need a Lamborghini for all my troubles.
That's it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on.
Final X screams Goonies. Hey, you guys!
Shit.
Not from his brother, Julian. Like, Elena, maybe.
Nate! Hey! Come on, I got you. Are you okay?
I mean, it was gold coins everywhere. Like, grab a few. You got two
Hey, Sully,
pockets.
I got him.
Where are you?
Right here.
Ain't no way I'd have left that cave without getting some treasure. Fuck that. After all we just been through? What? Exactly, Luke. Just like a oof. Wait, hold on, Sam. Those coins could have bought some ice cream. Facts. Hell of a lot of ice cream. Could have bought a 31 franchise. There is a remaster for it. I believe it's on the PS4, Wes.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a collection, 1, 2, and 3.
Sell anything I left behind.
Which technically you can play on PS5.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats. Plus, she and I have a lot to talk about.
I'm Benny from The Mummy.
And no more late night phone calls about one last time.
I love that character so much.
Thanks, Sully.
Remember the scene where he was like praying to all the gods in front of Imhotep?
Next time you're in town.
What a great scene.
I'll hold you to that.
It's very clever.
Bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's bed.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your
Oh, I see what you're saying, Wes.
ways.
Oh, I hate you.
Like a PS5
What was your
remaster.
stage name?
Go on, tell her.
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In
What's
his
wrong with Nate
defense,
the
it was
Great?
Actually, you were pretty good.
Hey, look, Sam, it has been an experience getting to meet you.
But the handshake,
Well,
bring it in for the real thing, sister. You take care of this numbskull, all right?
yeah, I will.
I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah.
I like her. God help her, she sure seems to love you.
I know, right? Listen, the offer still stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
I know, but if you feel like you're imposing, you're not. We
It's
talked
not
about
that,
it.
It's not about that.
I did, Marcus.
It's a little bit of that, okay?
Yeah.
But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling. And sometimes you just gotta choose what you're going to keep and what you're gonna let go.
Well, I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. I can't let that slide. So.
I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's our ride.
Yeah.
Sam, we've come far.
We sure have, little brother. Come here.
Listen, you don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right?
Get out of here, vamos.
Nah. Yes, it is, Kyle. This game came out in 2015 or 16, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been out for a minute. But this version is a remaster for the PS5 that came out in January of this year.
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Obviously, Morbin's.
Dangerous?
With these people, yeah, it's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
Thank you, Radio.
How's his Portuguese?
Quando seu marido voltar para casa?
What's that mean?
How long before your husband gets home?
That'll do. Come on.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
How do I feel about the Earth's rotation speeding up by a millisecond? Are we doomed? In the interim, we are okay, but it is going to affect our satellites. So they're gonna have to be recalibrated because those things are accurate down to the microsecond. Like, so those need to be recalibrated.
Hey, good morning.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
What's the audience
All
score,
right, I'll
Silencer?
bite. What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, hey, I guess congratulations are in order, huh?
Well, not yet, but I'm confident it'll go through. They drove a hard bargain, but in the end, I think we came to a mutually
81?
beneficial agreement.
That's great. Are you gonna stay on?
No. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you. So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd take, one final look.
Already gave your husband the keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate, all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here. Call me when you're through.
You got it.
Tom Mickery, thank you for the $5 super chat. I got you. Give me a second.
Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
Oh. Okay. How? Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage job off the coast of Malaysia, and I thought it'd be right up our alley.
No. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Who said it was illegal? Look. This came in this morning.
Is this legit?
Yeah. Some of my old contacts out there, they work their magic in the Malaysian permit office.
I saw that silencer,
It
yeah.
was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
I don't have time to make
because
alts.
I don't know how we could possibly.
I just argue from the
afford to
Birdman
do this.
account.
Here. Hold out your hand. Hold out your hand. Come on.
Hey,
Crap.
somebody had
Where did you
gold.
get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
A bunch? Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Of course, most of them are going to have to go into our venture here, along with all the new camera gear.
Camera gear?
Yeah. You know, I figured as we're pulling all the cargo up from the dive, we could hire, you know, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
Yeah, I really don't have a
What
problem like
happened?
talking
Just-
shit from my main account.
Living a normal life.
I don't have anything to
I think in
hide.
our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered.
What does my shirt say? It's a Nike shirt.
When I was on that island,
I'll show you.
I missed the adventure. I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love. But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting with my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't you?
More or less.
The comments that I have right
Listen,
now.
Just say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Give me a sec.
Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that. That'd be cruel.
Right.
Get him on the desk.
It's not gonna be easy, you know.
Nothing worthwhile is. So, what do you say, Nathan Drake?
Sure, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diving.
Okay, fine. We'll take turns.
Yeah. Or I could play for it.
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand
Thank you.
way
I
better than it used to be.
could-
Thank you, Skylar.
I cannot do that to you again.
Are you afraid to play me?
I am so not
On
afraid
a
to
scale
play
of
you.
1 to 10, how scared are you to play me?
Like a 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's... Okay. Fine. You're on.
All right, before I play the Crash Bandicoot portion, Tom Hickory says, best way to spend a Monday night with your friendly neighborhood Birdman. Can you give me a CinemaSins laugh for the fun of it?
Emotional damage.
I'll give you that one too. Yeah, so my shirt is a Nike shirt. It's just like saying what Nike's about. It's like the copyright for Nike. It's cool. You know, they put that on their sweatshirts. And comic stash. So right now I got Silk #1. I think I showed you guys this. A little on the expensive side at $12. I don't know how I feel about this book. I read through it. Don't really like the art. Not really a fan of the art. Currently read through the new Amazing Spider-Man. So this is, I'll just make it bigger. This is one. Oh, Waves don't swim. They stay on swim, bro. You know who you talking to. So I got this variant for Amazing Spider-Man 1. This one, I don't think this is a variant. This is a variant. So 2, and these were the Tombstone stories. They started off with the Tombstone story, was very good. I liked it a lot, actually. 3, 4, another variant, the scroll variant. This one right here. This is not a variant, if I'm not mistaken. So this was number 5. And then the 900th episode, or 900th issue of The Amazing Spider-Man, which is number 6 in the reboot. And this was a variant cover. Look at Julia. Love that suit. That's why I got this variant, because he got 2 black suits here. Love this. And then I got number 7, which is super relevant. This was the Vulture, when they start with the Vulture. And guess who's on the fucking cover? The Predator, yo. How? Like, what kind of coincidence is that? That's a hell of a coincidence, right? They put out a variant with the Predator on it while we got a new Predator film. This is so tight. As soon as I saw it, I had to grab it. So I've shown you guys the King in Black books that I have. I have a ton of these. Show you these. Ton of King in Black books. Planet of the Symbiotes, Avengers, Thunderbolts, Namor, and then Gwynnm versus Carnage. Those are my King in Black books that I have currently. Then I have Miles Morales, All Eyes on Me. The art in this is spectacular. This is some good freaking art, dude. Love this. What a good book. Guess who that is? That's not Olga Kurylenko. And then I just bought this book recently. The Saga of Gore the God Butcher, Thor. The art in this is incredible. This is insane. Like, this is good shit right here. Very, very, very good. Look at that. So these are the books that I have on me right now. I have some more. But I think I've shown you guys those ones before. And I'm waiting on Amazing Spider-Man 8 to drop. I don't know if I'm going to continue the Silk book. I don't really like the art. Like, let me just show you guys the art real quick, just to show you. Cinema Buff, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. In your opinion, which Phase 4 project is the worst, including the shows? And which one do you think is the best besides No Way Home? Also, am I interested in She-Hulk? I am interested in She-Hulk. The worst Phase 4 project is probably Black Widow. And the best outside of No Way Home? Now that's a good question. Like, if we're including the shows, I think WandaVision's up there. I think Loki's up there. So probably those properties are the best. I really liked Moon Knight. I thought Moon Knight was great. So like, those would be my answers. If we're talking movies, I liked Multiverse of Madness. I thought that was good. I enjoyed Eternals. So like, those will be my choices for the best outside of No Way Home, because you already know I like No Way Home. So anyway, this is Silk, and I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the artwork. It looks too modern for me. Like, I don't know how to explain it, okay? But like, just look at this book. By the way, that's Cindy right here. Can you even tell she's Asian? Like, I guess she kind of looks Asian, but I'm not feeling this art. I like how she's squatting right here, though. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I like right there. Yeah, I'm not feeling the art. I love this cover though. This cover looks amazing, but compared to the actual art. Like, if I were to show you The Amazing Spider-Man 1, and you would compare this to that. And this is kind of cheating because Ramita did this. Ramita did this book. So let me get to a good page. I want to give you guys a good impression because I talked it up already. Not this. This is an advertisement right here, this side. And you compare that art with Silk's art. I don't know. I don't really like Silk's art. So that was kind of bothering me. But I mean, maybe you guys have a different opinion. But that her art looks too new age comic book, whereas all of my other books look like traditional comics to me. Like if I bust out my Watchmen book and compared it to Silk, y'all will be like, okay, I get it, 100%. Like compare Watchmen to Silk. It ain't even a competition. It ain't even close. Like this right here is top tier. This is that old school DC, boy. All right, let's jump into some of this Crash Bandicoot. I got this. Give me these Wampa fruits. Try not to spin them away. Here we go. This old ass TV. Wow. A company throwing their old game in their new game. Hilarious. That's like Kojima putting Zone of the Enders in a Metal Gear game. Not as an advertisement. You guys know what I mean. Birdman, it's in it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Give me that fruit. Dang it. Look at them skills. Look at them skills. Darth Karth, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Favorite Spider-Man story? I don't know, Spider-Verse. Hey, I beat the high score. Suck it, Elena. Spider-Verse is good. I like the Spider-Man stories during Civil War. Civil War was like an overarching storyline, and then you had like singular stories within that. You said that is a monitor? I mean, that monitor compared to my monitor, that's the old ass monitor. Do I cut my sandwich diagonal or vertical? I haven't had a diagonal sandwich since I was a kid, man. Man, this is a TV. It's not a monitor. Hey, look, I'm Ellie. I play Taylor guitars. Man, fuck Taylor. It's all about that Fender.
Mom?
And that
Dad?
Gibson.
Anyone?
Naughty Dog or Insomniac? Man, that's a tough choice.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
I've seen The Last of Us. I know what happens to this kids.
Yoo-hoo.
Follow the dog.
I think they abandoned us.
Well, here's the thing, Silencer. Insomniac has made great games, and Naughty Dog has made great games.
All right.
Insomniac right now has all the goodwill because they've recently made the Spider-Man games, and Naughty Dog is kind of in the shithouse right now. I'll give you another one, dog. There you go. Because they just made The Last of Us 2, which is a contentious game.
But this is the last one.
But that doesn't erase the Crash Bandicoots and the Uncharted that they made and the first Last of Us game, which I loved. You know, they have one game that's contentious, so I can't just automatically go, oh, Naughty Dog's not better than Insomnia. I can't just automatically do that.
Hey.
Do I like Dead Space? Absolutely. I can't wait for the new remake. And I'm going to be playing Callisto Protocol because that looks like it's made by the people who made Dead Space, the original one. No, I'm not going to start it this stream, delayed.
Perfect day.
Look at this
all
beach,
we need
though.
Is the rest of our boat crew.
Yeah, oh, that is another thing, Common Wolf. Yes, and they're selling that game for $70, which makes this much sense. Kiss my ass. I'm not buying that shit.
Anyone? No? Nothing? Okay.
You like Ratchet & Clank better than Crash? Well, see, you've never played Crash, Silencer, so like, don't give me that shit.
Hey, Vicky.
You don't even know that game is difficult. Ratchet & Clank is an easy game. Crash is hard as fuck.
Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? All right, go find them. Go.
I don't speak human language.
Fine. I'll find them myself.
Which Crash have you played, Silencer? You like, we know you're like 15, 16. So you weren't even alive when the first Crash Bandicoot game came out. Any cameos I want to see in She-Hulk? Well, obviously, since she's a lawyer, we want to see Daredevil. That's the one I'm hoping out for.
And not here either. Okay, I guess I'll just wait then.
You played all the remasters, but you said the game's not hard though. Why the fuck you lying? Oh my god. Her last name better be Drake. Talking about Elena Fisher. We married, woman.
What do you keep in here?
And you platinumed the first game of the Insane Trilogy, Silencer? You platinumed it?
You figured it out. Whoa. Good job cleaning this up.
Is this real jade? That'd be cool. You got the platinum for all 4 games? Well, if that's true, I stand corrected. Darth Carr, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Where do you rank the Jack games? Like, as far as compared to Crash? I don't know. I kind of prefer Crash and Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper.
Got this
video game Jade.
narrowed down quite a bit.
Did I like Ben Affleck's Daredevil? No. Did I watch it? Absolutely.
Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig.
Oh, each one of these has a, yeah. Fine.
Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one.
Spyro or Crash? Man, battle of the PS1 greats, right? I like Spyro a lot because I like the concept of a dragon and being able to fly and spit and fire. But Crash Bandicoot is the one. I'm gonna go with Crash. Did I not press it? I thought I did.
Look at you all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
This is the epilogue doing this, yes. We're obviously in the future and they have had a kid together. And she's at least a preteen. That's what I would say she is. Like, just looking at her, yeah, 12 years, 13 years.
So goofy.
The keys.
He left his keys. He left his keys.
I haven't, Jeffrey. I have not.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Rip just rage? Yeah, Darth Card. Spitting them facts.
Whoa.
Short, blonde, and 13. Jesus Christ.
I knew it. What is this?
Why are you the way you are, Silencer? I'll tell you right now, I would love
Kind of creepy.
a remaster for Sly Cooper
Cool.
for PS5. That'd be pretty cool.
Hello.
What was the name of Crash Bandicoot for? Like, they all have a name.
Wow. Oh my god.
I'll let you guys be able to read this. Wait, you can't stream the main story anymore, and yet online Red Dead Redemption 2 is really trash? What? Huh? I can't read the... I can't play the main storyline anymore? What do you mean?
Henry Avery. The Gunsway heist.
It's about time. I think I have.
Avery's treasure?
I think I have. That name sounds familiar. I was trying to get through the fucking Insane trilogy on my channel. And some of the episodes are on the channel. Well, hold on. Is it? Wait, let me just get through this so you guys can get this journal entry. You think Crash 4 is the hardest? I thought the first game was the hardest.
No way. Is that Dad?
That is Dad and Uncle.
Sig Parvis Magna. Greatness from small beginnings.
Thank you, Boy Wonder. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I did too, Matt. But, you know, I think it's mainly due to the fact that the first game had, like, the most rudimentary controls, and you don't have a lot of attacks like you do in the later games.
What the hell?
The first game, right? This is from the picture from the first game.
Oh shit.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Been looking for you. What are you?
He's a little grayer, but he doesn't even look that much older.
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Okay. Don't be mad. Hey, I said don't be mad.
Keys. So, what did you see?
Nothing really. Well, just that photo of you two and Sully. With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure. And a shotgun.
She don't know her dad's a killer.
This is bound to happen sometime. Maybe we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
language.
Yeah,
All right, Cap.
Sorry.
Said a bad language
Like,
word.
You guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet, or at least a silver skull of some kind.
You know, I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, they still got her
It's
playing
time to have
PlayStation 1. Like,
Yeah, it's totally time. Wait, which talk are we talking about here?
She's just a kid.
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of it.
That is different, and you know it.
Okay, look, if you guys were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool. But I think I'm old enough to know about it, right?
Old enough. How old are you again?
Haha, funny.
tell
Mom?
us. They raised a Disney daughter. She definitely seems like the type.
Oh, let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. It sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
She knew.
She knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip...
If I had kids, would I start them on PS1, PS2? No.
And for the record, I totally
They start out on PC.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
No, come on. You know I had nothing to do with
Okay,
that.
guys, time out. You're saying that you were attacked by pirates after you found the coffin of Sir Francis Drake. Is that right?
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
right.
it. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Language.
Crap.
Better.
All right, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? Let's do it on the water.
I mean, if they want to play PS1, I don't have a problem with that.
Like, was it gross?
But like, I have all these consoles, you know, so
Just his journal with a map to El Dorado.
The city of gold.
they probably would want to play my Switch. Like if I had kids, they probably want to play my Switch or my PS5.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. But I'll get back to that later. But see, the map led us to the
But if you want to get good at mouse and keyboard, you better start young. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I couldn't curse when I was a kid. When I was a kid, bro, I remember asking my mom. There was a song, and I think the lyrics were like, "The sexy way you talk, ooh, I can't help myself." I can't remember exactly what song that was. Y'all probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But I remember asking my mom, "Can I say the word sexy?" That's not even a curse word. So there's no way I would have said bullshit to my mom and been sitting here to tell y'all the story about it. No, ain't no way. My mama mean. She'd have killed my ass. As I got older though, I start swearing, you know, and like I said, I grew up a Christian, so like we really didn't believe in that as kids, cursing or whatever. So I didn't start cursing like for real. And I was still nervous around my mom when I was like 18, 19, you know? But to this day, like I try to hold back the cursing. I'm in my 30s now. And, you know, I try not to curse as much around my mom. I will curse occasionally. But yeah, dude, as a kid, ain't no way. No. First of all, if I'd have cursed around my mom, my uncles would have kicked my ass. You know? So, but my mom wouldn't even have to done it herself. My uncles would have done it. Like, that's just how close we are in my family. Is like, my uncles protect their sister. To this day, my uncles are like that. So, Yeah, Doomness. It might be a culture thing. I know white people, they curse around their parents a lot, and they sometimes they even hit their parents, and I'm just like, oh, nigga, what? Are you what? No, ain't no way you getting away with cursing your mom out or even hitting your mom. It's like I see these kids going on Maury and Dr. Phil, and I'm like, nigga, my mom is Dr. Phil. Doctor, did you feel this slap going across your face? It's like, what? That Catch Me Outside girl, if she was black, she wouldn't be famous. First of all, her ass would be dead. Second of all, if she did make it, her mom ain't taking her to Dr. Phil. You smell me? So there might be a culture difference going on. I gotta put Silk back in the sleeve. Oh, bro, I've never, but like, that's the thing though. I was a good kid, so I never wanted to fight my mom, or, you know, I never wanted to like curse at her, like, you know, swear at my mom. You know, I might have wanted to say a bad word or two, but I never wanted to like curse at my mother. Like, you bitch, like, ooh, no, no, not, nigga, I won't call my mom that to this day. First of all, it's really like a respect thing, but I still feel like my mom got them thunders in her fist. You know, I don't want to, I like my teeth. I got, you know, I just feel like she still would try to hit me. I gotta fight my fucking uncles now because I called my mom a bitch. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like, I just got into an argument with my mom the other day. Seriously, like literally days ago. Got into a real argument. She hung the phone up in my face. Not once did I think to call her a bitch. Not once. Like, it's never occurred to me. Bro, tell me about it, Silencer. If I told my mom, don't come in my room or don't invade my personal space, nigga, she would come in there and sit down and bring a snack. This is after she kicked my ass. Oh, man. What if my mom is really acting like a female dog? Even then, dude, like, it would never occur to me to curse at my mother. So it's just weird for black kids. Like, when we see the way some white kids talk to their parents, to us, it's like, it's wild because we know how we would get fucked up if we ever did that. Like, you're not about to call Big Mama out her name. You're not about to call your mom out her name. You're not about to talk back to your dad. It just doesn't happen in our community. It doesn't. We will get our asses kicked. I know some white people, you know, get their ass kicked too, but man, on a percentage basis, I think 90% of black households, we don't play that. I think it's 50-50 with white households. What if you called my mom a bitch? I mean, she can fight. I've seen it. So, good luck. Me personally, I don't really like take like words serious. Like, you know, if somebody says something to me, or says something about me or my family, like, I don't care. Like, it's just words. I don't give a fuck. They don't hurt me. That is to say, that's how I feel about it. Now, my brothers, they might run up. And we all from the hood, and we all have had many fights before. And one of my brothers is basically a bodybuilder at this point. That motherfucker's swole and strong. So good luck. But if it's me, I really don't care. Like, as long as you don't put your hands on me or anyone that I love, we good. Say whatever you want. You can do all this. I don't care. He said my mom is white with the soul of a black woman. She didn't play that. Some moms don't. Some moms don't. But man, I'm telling you, I'm watching these shows like Maury and Dr. Phil and Jenny Jones. And I'm seeing these kids wilding out, and I'm like, Mom, that's how they really get down? She looking at me like, if somebody were to say it directly to my mom, no, I'm serious, like it wouldn't bother me. Like I said, she might have a problem with it and she might step to you. I don't have to do anything. Trust me, you might feel a gut punch is what I'm saying. Okay. Like, I don't have to do it. My mom has brothers and she got 5 boys. Nobody's fucking with my mom. Just put it that way. Okay. So you can try it. You might, be eating through a straw. That's all I'm saying. I see it. I've seen it plenty of times. Give me shelter. I've seen it so many times, and it's just frustrating. It's like, first of all, that's your parents. You show them some type of respect. Jesus Christ. But I guess that's just how we're raised. We defer to our parents, and our parents are like the ultimate authority in our house. So, like, talking back and fighting your parents is kind of unheard of in the Black community, or at least the black people that I know. There might be some out there, get down like that, but I think the chat is backing me up though. You said still scared of your parents? I'm not scared of my mom. I just, like I said, I respect her. All that she's been through. And just how she raised me. I can't break that conditioning to try to like attack my mom in any real way. Like, we argue. There's a difference between arguing and just like attacking your parents. And I don't even mean physically. I just mean like, attacking them even with words. I don't attack my mom. Like, we'll argue, but it's not like, well, it's like, well, what the fuck, mom? Like, that's not what you said. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of an argument. Yeah, we would. They say snatch the black off your ass. That's a real saying. It happened to some people. Like Michael Jackson. Joe Jackson snatched the black off his ass. You was misbehaving when I was young. I'd be sent on a mission to retrieve the tool. I'd be disciplined. Oh yeah, go grab a switch. That's real shit. But see, here's the thing. My grandma had a vase with switches already in it. So she wouldn't even send us outside to get one. We had them in the house. And my late grandfather was a Muslim. He was a part of the Nation of Islam. And I'm telling you, that brother don't play around. So we had a definite discipline structure in my household and in my family. So we didn't play that shit. He said, no, it wasn't vitiligo. It was Joe Jackson. Grabbing the smallest switch was a mistake. Facts. They gonna make your ass go out and get the bigger one. Or they might go out and get the bigger one. Yeah, see, to this day, like I said, I will argue with my mom, but it's never like any like hard feelings or like vitriol. I would never go that far with my mother. If I ever sense it getting that far, I'll shut it down and be like, hey, I'm out of line. I'm sorry. No matter how old I get. It's just that level of respect that you have for your parents. All right, so that was Uncharted 4: A Thief's End. We done it. I'll start up The Lost Legacy on Wednesday. Okay, we won't do it this stream because, like I said, I have a thumbnail that represents Uncharted 4. And I have a thumbnail already ready for the Lost Legacy. I already made him. I already made the thumbnails. So it would be weird to have part 1 for Lost Legacy and then it's not really part 1 because I started it in this stream. So that's why I haven't. Are you leaving, Cinema Buff? Taking off? Hey, good night. Take it easy. What? Radioactive is just wilding right now. Put some spicy shit on the lips. Oh. I just grew up with spicy food, my dude. So like, I've never had an issue with it. Take it easy, great necromancer. What am I getting on for the rest of the night? I don't know. Maybe I can turn something else on. Let me see. Let's take a look. What do I have on PS5? I need to get the new new freaking SSD and NVMe. I haven't found any with like the heat sink that is required for the PS5. Let's see, what do I have in the library? Man, I wish that DLC for Village was out. I would love to play that right now. That would be sick. I just got the Resident Evils on this PS5. I don't know what I have on my other PS5. Also have Cyberpunk. You already seen that? Not a fan of spicy food? No, we're not in the stream just yet. I might throw on another game because it's only been 2 hours, 30 minutes. So it's still early. I don't know, shit, we might just talk. We can just talk for the rest of the stream if you want. Depends on how you feel. Oh man, my Odin Sphere is still here from PS4. By the way, when Saints Row drops, I will be playing that for sure. So let's say by some turn of events that I haven't finished Lost Legacy by the time that comes out, which I think we should. Right? I think it should be done by that point. I'll just start up the new Saints Row. Okay. I have 2 PS5s. I'm a rich YouTuber. Thanks to me. I mean, like, you guys are literally watching me play this on a PC, and then there's a PC in the background. And then I'm not even, when I say this on a PC, I'm talking about stream. The stream is on a PC. Then I have a gaming PC, and then I got another PC. Like, you surprised I got 2 PS5? Oh, see, that's the last, this is the last one I had. 2K16. I haven't played it since, because all these games are the fucking same. So they can kiss my arse. And the only reason Fortnite is there is because my brother downloaded Fortnite on my PS4. My youngest brother, he likes Fortnite. He plays Fortnite. So I didn't play it. I really don't care about Fortnite. Both of my PS5s were got for MSRP. So I was just lucky getting them. I got one, and that's the one that's here on the desk. Here, I use it for work. I use it for streaming. And then the other one is in my living room, and I use that for pleasure. Whenever I just want to pop on a PS5 game, I have it in the living room because I don't have any of my PCs connected to my living room TV. So I have 2 switches. So I have this switch that's right here for work, and then I have the other switch in the living room for the TV that I have in the living room. So that's why I have multiples. It's just one is for work, one is not for work. Why don't I buy the $200 version of 2K? Are you out of your mind? What kind of dog food have you ground up and sniffed? Fuck that. Am I gonna get the Last of Us remake? No, I'm not interested at all. Because I have it. Like, if I want to play that game, I have it, number one. And then number two, $70? What? Number 3, I stated in my review for The Last of Us 2 that I'm done with The Last of Us. I'm not watching the show. I'm not buying their remake. How do you also have 3 good PCs? I hear all the time it's hard to find good PC parts. Well, so the way you guys are watching this on the stream, the streaming PC, was a PC that I built in 2017. And I built it purposefully for my channel, for my YouTube channel. So I can edit and, you know, at the time, I started uploading video game videos and they were being uploaded, believe it or not, from my PlayStation. Like there's an editing software you have in the PlayStation. It's very rudimentary. It's very basic, but it works. And I was, you know, and actually, hold on. I'm gonna just put this in rest mode and then turn the music on. There you go. So I bought the PC to edit because I was really getting into editing, and that's how I started the Everything Wrong With series. Was I just wanted to get better at editing, so that's why I started that series in the first place, because it was helping me with my editing skills. So this PC was built over that time span. So this was way before the PC parts were hard to get, Jury, and it was just like a constant upgrade cycle. And basically, I'm done with this PC. I'm not upgrading it anymore. It has 64 gigabytes of RAM, and that's the max. So as you can see, it's kind of old. Whereas like now you can get motherboards with like 256 gigs of RAM if you wanted. It has a 2080 Ti in it, which was the top of the line at the time that I put it in there. So it's been a minute. But yeah, no, I built my gaming PC during that whole stretch where it was difficult to get PC parts, and I was paying a pretty penny for those parts. I was, but like the thing is, just like the PlayStation 5, those parts weren't difficult to get. They were expensive. There's a difference between the items not being available and the item being expensive, so you can't get it. So what I did was I just saved my bread until I was able to, you know, get the pieces that I wanted. Shit, it took me a while to get my 3090 that's in my gaming PC. That wasn't like a piece that was bought when I had the other pieces. It took some time. This one I bought when I came back from Japan, and at that time PC parts had come back down in price. So this one is, I mean, this PC is freaking powerful, and it was super cheap. It has a 3080 Ti in it and 12900K, which is top of the line right now. So PC parts have come down, but this was a work in progress. You know, I don't just get all this shit at one time. Why do people build their own PCs? Well, one, they know what's in it. 2, you can customize it. So you can customize it to your needs. If you buy a pre-built, it's basically going to do everything decently, but not one thing great. You know, if you want to build a PC that's good for editing, that would be different than a PC that's good for gaming. So when you buy a pre-built, typically speaking, like these days, pre-builts are more for like gaming. You know, you don't really like go and buy a pre-built for video editing. In fact, I would say, and I could be wrong, that's like an impossible task. Like every time I go to Micro Center, I'm seeing these pre-builts. They're all gaming PCs. Kronos, what's up, dude? How you doing? You say you didn't know RAM goes up that high? In this particular PC, I put a fuck ton of RAM because this PC is strictly for music production and my video editing. So my everything wrong with videos are done on this PC behind me now. They used to be done on my streaming PC, which is now under my desk. But now it's all this PC right here. This one has 128 gigs of RAM, and so does my gaming PC, 128 gigs of RAM. The recommendation, like the basic recommendation for gaming, is 16 gigs. I like headroom. You know, I like having headroom, so I max my shit out on whatever motherboard I have. So there was always parts, but it's just the pricing. Yeah. They exist. It's just like the scalpers were taking all the parts and jacking up the prices. But like now the prices have come down, specifically on GPUs. Like GPUs were the main issue. And I think it was because a lot of people were trying to mine crypto. But now that crypto has crashed, I mean, I don't even know what the current going rate for a 3080 Ti is, but I was able to get my PC built and ready to go for the low. Whereas I think that GPU would have been the entire PC price back then had I bought that GPU back then. So, yeah. Things that annoys me about hardcore PC gamers is they always want the most OP PC possible instead of having just like a regular high-end PC. Well, I mean, there's obviously an issue with diminished returns. There's obviously that's going to happen. But the thing about PC is that it's always improving. So we spend the money to have the best version of the same games that you're playing. And a lot of people who play only on console, they don't realize how much they are missing out. Okay, so if I were to play Back 4 Blood with, like, I've played Back 4 Blood with you guys, and I'm on PC. You guys are on PlayStation 4 silencer, but you're stuck at 60 frames, whereas my frames are however much money I put into my PC. That then gives me so much more fluid control over that game that you guys could never hope to be. If I was like a master at this game, you could never even be as close. You couldn't be close to me in that game because of the frames. The frames give you control over your characters that you wouldn't get with 60 frames. 60 frames good, but it can be better. So that's why people spend the money, is to get the best experience they can get. And if they have the money, it's their hobby. But that's the thing, T-Steel, you don't have to play with a keyboard. I play with my controllers on my PC. You know, you can choose whatever controller you like. If you like DualShock 4, you can play with that. If you like the DualSense, the PlayStation 5 controller, you can play with that. If you like the Xbox controller, you can play with that. I've done all of them on stream. Some games I've played with multiple controllers. Hell, if you like the Switch Pro controller, it can be used. So you don't have to play with keyboard. Some games I would recommend you play with keyboard because they just make more sense. Like a strategy game, it's just like, why would you even? I don't even think you. I mean, you can play with the controller, but it's like super dumb. Like, don't do that. Games like Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played mouse and keyboard. Well, really, here's the thing, Jury. If you turn VSync off, and if your monitor can handle it with VSync off, you don't need a 144 hertz monitor. You'll still get that control, and the game will feel smoother. And that's really what it's all about. It's about the way it feels. Like, I guess the way it looks is fine, but we're more concerned with how the game controls. Okay, so even if your monitor is not, 120, whatever, which most of them should be at. It's 2022. But if you have an older monitor, it's really more about the control than it is the view. Then there's DCS with its 1K setup. DCS? I'm not sure what that means. If you build a single PC, can you mix and match parts for whatever you're doing at the time, or is it best to stick what you built it for? Well, I mean, it's a PC. It's modular. You do whatever you want. That's like the core concept behind buying a PC, is that it's upgradable. Whereas with the console, that's it. And then you have to buy a new console when the new console drops so that you can keep up with the Joneses. You know, with a PC, I can literally just actually, my PC is an open air PC. Well, my gaming PC is. So I can just yank things out very easily if I wanted to and pop in a new graphics card, or, you know, slot in some faster RAM, or shit, yank out the motherboard entirely. And that's a process, but like, it can be done. No, you would turn VSync off in the game, Jury. In the graphics options, they give you the option to turn off or turn on VSync. I don't like VSync, but some games need it. Depending on, like I said, it depends on your monitor. If your monitor can't take it, if you're getting a lot of screen tearing, then you want VSync on, and that's going to bring you down to whatever your frame rate is. Unfortunately for me, based on my setup for streaming, like if I'm not streaming, I can do as many frames I want. But when I am streaming, in order to get the signal to go through OBS, it's limited to 60 frames because of how OBS works and the switchers that I have that are all limited to 60 frames. Like the box that I have, it's literally only doing 60. And we have been waiting for something that's doing 120, but even then it wouldn't even matter because YouTube limits it to 60, which is stupid. But for my setup, I have to turn on VSync, because if I don't turn on VSync for a lot of games, I get screen tearing because it's limited to 60 frames, and my game is trying to output 340 fucking frames. So I have to limit it to 60, unfortunately, which sucks for me when I'm streaming. But when I'm playing in my own, you know, leisure time, man, I got Resident Evil up to 500 something frames before. Resident Evil 2 remake. Said been a lifelong console player, but I'm really considering building a PC and start making more money. Yeah, go for it, man. And you know what, look, you don't even have to spend a lot to, you know, build a decent, competent PC, man. A lot of people think these days, because of the scalpers, that you have to spend a grip. Not necessarily. I mean, shit, you could buy used, and they're PC parts. It's not like, you know, buying used PC parts means you're not going to get the same experience. I mean, there are instances where, you know, like I wouldn't buy a minor GPU, like a GPU that was used for mining. And even those still work. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't. But there's always the used marketplace. And you can get, you know, some pretty good PC parts for the cheap. I mean, shit, dude, you could buy a 1080 Ti right now, and that's still a good card. Still a good card. If you don't need RTX, 1080 Ti, baby. For example, an i9 CPU with a 3080 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM, you could play any game better than just about anything else out there and have blazing fast editing and rendering. Yeah. But that i9, I would recommend, if you're going Intel, get the 12900K. That shit is a monster. I told you guys about mine. That's the one I have in this PC, i9 12900K. Yo, I've been uploading videos that are like an hour and hour 30 minutes. Those get encoded in less than 12 minutes. That's mind-blowing. Okay. My streaming PC, which is what I was using to edit videos before, is an i9 9900K. It would take that PC 40 minutes, 50 minutes. It's a significant difference is what I'm saying. So if you're going Intel, I would recommend the 12900 or the 1200 or 12,000 series, 12th generation. Go for those. Facts, solid boss. Facts. It is a savage. You have an i3 with a 1650. Hey, 1650 is still a good card. I think it's a good card. Yeah. Like I said, if you don't want to do like RTX, which for me, dude, like I have a 3090. Okay, I can do RTX, and I turn on ray tracing, and my frames drop from 300 something to fucking 120. I don't care. I don't care about ray tracing. It looks nice, but I don't care. I need frames because I want control. That's what I care about. So you can still get away with those older cards, but that i3 though, yeah, that's your bottleneck. That's gonna be your bottleneck. Don't all PCs get old or wear down, so you have to replace anyway? Yes, in the sense that all materials eventually, I mean, you can't, entropy is a thing, right? It's just physics. But shit, dude, you can game on, like, people are gaming on old shit now, playing new games. Now, some games will have a system requirement that requires them to upgrade, but like that system requirement it's so generous. Like if I turned on Steam right now and showed you the games that I have and you looked at their system requirements, you'd be like, that's it? I think like the minimum system requirements are like 8 gigs of RAM. Who the fuck has 8 gigs of RAM right now? People have been saying minimum 16 gigs of RAM. Shit, past 10 years? I don't know. Something like that. And I just told you I have 128 gigs of RAM in my PC. So you can game on older rigs and like be good for a long time. People get caught up in this, and I think it's console's fault. I think it's console gaming's fault. Okay. That people think you have to upgrade every couple of years or so. It's not true. Not true. Sure, if you want the best gaming experience, yes, you're gonna have to upgrade. But like, if all you're trying to do is enjoy that game or enjoy that story, fam, you don't have to do anything. You're good. Like Solid Boss just said, an i9 with a 3080 Ti, which is top of the line. It's about the same level as a 3090, has less VRAM, but it's about the same. Bro, that GPU is going to last 10 years. It's possible for it to last 10 years. By that time, are we even going to be gaming on PCs? I don't know. Spider-Man on PC is solid. Silencer was saying the opposite earlier. Did I go to the really tall building in Shibuya? I did. Yeah, you didn't watch the vlog? It's in the vlog. I was on top of it. And it was really windy and they made me take off my hat. They made me take off my AirPods and my hat. Because they said it was just too windy and that shit will fly off. I didn't believe them. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I'm good, bro. And then but you couldn't take your hat. Like they actually made you put it in a locker. And so I put my hat in the locker and I'm going up the escalator and I'm like, first of all, I was getting a little bit of vertigo. It's like, oh my God, this is nuts. I get to the top. I actually shot way more video than appeared in the vlog, but it was unusable because it was so fucking windy and it wasn't even a windy day. It was a humid, hot day. But on the top of that tower in Shibuya, nigga, You couldn't hear me. It was so windy. I'm trying to record, and I didn't have my AirPods because they made me take them out. So it made, you couldn't pick up my voice. So I had to scrap all that footage that I shot. And I shot a lot of footage. Don't they tell you to put the ticket in your pocket? I don't remember. They tell you to put some things in your pocket, but like I couldn't have my AirPods and I couldn't have my hat. So we're just chilling right now, shooting the shit, Ben. I don't know how long it'll last. We finished the game a little earlier. Can't edit the wind out? No. That's not how microphones work, man. Once they record something, it is recorded. Like there's a little bit that you can do. And trust me, I know microphones. This is my whole thing. That type of wind noise, can't be done. Because what happens is these microphones have sensors in them, and wind hitting them, it causes distortion, and that's what you hear as wind noise when you hear it over a microphone. That distortion can't be cleaned up because it's recorded. So you have to use what are known as cattails, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, put them over the microphone and they filter out a lot of the wind. Not all of it, but most of it. But I was recording on my iPhone, so I don't have the cattail or the skunk tail for an iPhone. Unfortunately. It's gonna be too late or worth it to get into voice acting at 34. Still trying to find a craft, unfortunately. Bro. That's the beautiful thing about voice acting. Your age, your race, your gender, your sexuality, none of that shit matters. None of it. Like, if you're a screen actor, the way you look matters, you know? If you got a zit on your forehead, like, you know what I mean? Like, all that matters as a screen actor. Your age, your race, gender, boom, all that shit matters. As a voice actor, the only thing they care about is your voice. So it's absolutely not too late. We'll catch you later, Delayed. Thanks for moderating the stream for me today, bud. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you on Wednesday. Only thing that matters, Julian, is your voice. So it's absolutely not too late. Never too late. Voice actors are working as long as their voice works. So if you want to get into it, I suggest go for it, man. Nobody sounds like you. And that's the beauty of it, is you are unique in this space. You will always have that advantage. Did Japanese people act weird when you spoke to them in Japanese? Not the workers, but like regular Japanese people are always surprised when they see a non-Japanese face and Japanese is coming out of it. So yeah, they react to it, but you know, they quickly get over it, and then they start speaking to you as if you're a native speaker, and you're like, oh shit, I only knew a few phrases. Not me though. I'm okay in Japanese, actually. What are my thoughts on Sean Schimmel, the English voice actor for Goku? I think he's great. I think the whole English cast for Dragon Ball is fantastic. And I don't blame people for, listening to the dub. I don't blame y'all at all. I grew up on English DBZ, and they were great. They've always been great. If you ask me what do I prefer, though, after spending the past 17 or so years listening to the Japanese, because I started learning Japanese roughly, what was 2022? 14 years ago in college. And right before that, I was watching the Japanese versions, obviously with subs, because I didn't understand Japanese at the time. And after I started learning it, I started to prefer the Japanese in anime. And after listening to it for about 16, 17 years, I've come to prefer the Japanese in all anime, but specifically in Dragon Ball. Earlier, I was just talking about Vegeta and his voice actor, like not too long ago, and how that compares to Christopher Sabat. And I think they're both great, but I prefer the Japanese. But I have nothing but good things to say about the English voice cast. I think they're great. And if you prefer to listen to this show with those guys, I wouldn't blame you. It makes sense. How did I learn it? I learned it in college, Blackmail Media. I originally went to learn a whole different language, and they didn't teach that language. So I was like, all right, what the hell? I like Japan. Why not? And started studying Japanese, and I fell in love with it, man. It was so easy for me, and I met my best friend in that class, and I met Skylar, who's in the chat right now, or I don't know if he's in the chat right now. He was in the chat earlier. I have so many great memories, so I just stuck with it, and I just got decent at it, I guess. Hey, no problem, Julian. No problem, bro. I got you, man. Like I said, I would recommend that you go for it, because you never know. That could be your passion. It could be your calling. It could be what you were meant to do. Go for it. Go for it. I always say it's better to try and fail than to not even know what could have been. Because then at least you would know, like, all right, boom, that's my limit. Like, I know one of my limits now. I know what I'm not good at. So that means I can now focus on things that I am, or things that I might be good at. I can move on. You feel like comedy works better when it's in your native tongue? I mean, I see where you're going with that, but like, can't the Japanese people say that? They're like, well, the comedy works better for us because it's in our native tongue. I don't know, Jerry. I have to fire it up. I don't have it in front of me right now. And for some reason, my keyboard is like bugging out. I was trying to type in the chat earlier before I started streaming, and it just kept maximizing the window. It was weird. So I got to figure out what the hell's going on with my keyboard. So I can't even search or open up where I'm at on Attack on Titan. So I'm sorry, I can't answer that at this time. All right, Christ. Catch you later, bud. Take it easy, man. So as a voice actor, do I watch sub or dub? That's a great question. And it's a great topic because of what I do. And I watch subs mainly because I understand Japanese now. So when I'm listening to it, I'm not reading, I'm listening. But I like to have subtitles on, even on English. I think I've told you guys this before. I just prefer subtitles on everything that I watch. So actually these days when I go to the movies, I'm a little annoyed. I'm like, where are the subs? My theater offers subtitles on films for people who are hard of hearing, but only for certain films, not all of them. I wish it was just available for all of them. So I like using subtitles even on English films, okay? Main reason is I might miss something. They might be hard to hear. Like, I watched Dune when I was in Hawaii. I couldn't hear the fucking dialogue. It would have been great if I had subtitles. So I like subs across the board, but I know you're asking me, do I watch them in Japanese? And yes, the answer is yes. Even as a voice actor, a person who potentially could be in an anime, and you would miss it if you listen to the Japanese. But to me, it's just a job. It's a job. You know, I'm performing a service, and I'm getting paid for that service. If you ask my personal opinion, I prefer sub. That's just how I like it. I have heard of that, Juri. But you know how I feel about mobile games. When I saw Jujutsu Kaisen 0 in the cinema, I watched it sub, so I'd like, or just like I'd want to do with other anime. Yes, that's how I saw it. And they give you a choice, actually, at the Cinemark that I go to. There are 2 for every anime film that comes out, except for Inuo, which I just saw and I loved, and I totally recommend you guys go check that out if you have it playing in your theater. Inuo, loved it. That was the only one that they didn't give a choice. It was only in Japanese with the subtitles. But when I went to see Jujutsu Kaisen 0, that they gave us a choice. You could do English or Japanese, and I chose Japanese, obviously. And I have a ticket for Dragon Ball in 3 days for the Japanese. That one also has a choice. How do you spell that? Inuo. It Inu. I-N-U. O, like O and then H. It means the king of the dogs. So Inu is Japanese for dog. Inu. And then O means king. So literally translated, it's dog king. A real translation is king of the dogs. Very good anime. Very good movie. Not for everybody, though. Not for everybody. If you don't like very psychedelic, like psychedelic storytelling, psychedelic driven storytelling, you might not feel it. Give it a shot, though. Give it a shot. It can't hurt. Juri, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. DBC is better than Naruto for sure, but can we agree that Itachi is the best anime character? I like Vegeta, man. Vegeta's my guy. I gotta go with Vegeta, bro. Kid's sister phrase always sticks out to me. It's clearly to match the lips. Because I never heard of someone refer to their siblings like that. I'm a little lost. Heard someone say that dubs of anime and such is weird hearing people call their sister because people who speak English don't do that a lot. Oh, okay. I see what you guys are talking about. But like, it's a culture thing. In Japan, they refer to their family members as, you know, if it's your older sister, one-san or one-chan, either or works. If it's your younger sister, you might call her by her name if she's your younger sister, but she's your imoto. If it's your older brother, it's oni-san or oni-chan. If it's your younger brother, probably call him by his name, but he's your ototo. So it's just a culture thing. It's a culture. DM, thank you so much for the 10 months. DBZ is not better than Naruto. He about to start some shit. I'm not gonna jump into this. Y'all know how I feel about it. I prefer Dragon Ball. Just my personal opinion. You know, if you feel the other way around, like DM obviously does, hey, I mean, we just arguing opinions at this point. Oh man, Abu-chan, brilliant in that film. If you like Abu-chan, Kijin, bruh, I love it. It was so, I came home, man. I pulled up all, like, the entire soundtrack and just ran through it again. Loved it. I had a great time. Y'all know I love music, so they were just speaking my language, and Abu-chan was killing it. Killing it. I didn't know about them before. I found out, after the film came out. But I'm a fan now. I'm a fan. I got there late, but I still got there. DBC is better than Naruto, but Naruto has way better backstory to their characters. Well, besides Naruto himself. I guess I can see where you're going with that. I wouldn't necessarily agree. Okay, like if we're talking like main characters, I think Dragon Ball got it. But Naruto does flesh out like everybody else. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I wouldn't even argue. How do I feel about One Piece? It's too fucking long. One Piece has a new movie coming out, don't they? Or is it already out? Do I read DBS manga? I do. I do. I am all caught up. Currently reading Kakegururi's manga right now because I watched all the anime episodes and I've just been waiting for some more and they won't give it to a nigga. So I had to get the mother flarkin manga popping, but I started all over. So I don't know. I'm not even like that big of a JoJo fan doing this. My younger brother is more of a JoJo guy. I liked the first JoJo part when they were still in the medieval times, I think it was. So, but I'm not even like that into it. So, like for the villains in Naruto, most of them have a reason for what they're doing, and you can somewhat empathize with it. Yeah, sure, but like, I think Majin Buu had a great backstory. Cell doesn't have a backstory because he was just born. So like we learned everything we needed to know about Cell at that time. And then you had Frieza, who we just constantly learn new shit about. But Buu had a like legit backstory, and I thought that was great because Buu is way older than what he, appears to be in when he got to Z. So Buu had a whole backstory. But I see what you're saying. I actually would agree with you as far as what I have seen from Naruto. How do I feel about Berserk? I need to catch up. Y'all keep asking me about it, and I haven't seen anything recently, so I need to catch up. Yeah, we're just chatting right now, BTEX, because we beat Uncharted 4, and I don't want to start Lost Legacy right now. So we're just chilling, shooting the shit, answering questions, and talking about anime, I guess. They should have revived Cell instead of Frieza. Yes. I made a video about that, and I still stand by that to this day. I like Frieza. It wasn't like I was hating on Frieza. It's just Cell made more sense thematically. If you think about it, like Cell's a character that can potentially, well, I mean, he is stronger than Frieza, or he was. And as we saw Frieza train, Cell could have trained. He literally has the cells of Saiyans, so he should get more powerful every time he comes close to death. It's called a Senkai boost. It's been a thing since forever. Some very short games I want to play. Like, I don't know. I've been asking y'all to send me them short games. Not the one that Delayed keeps asking me about, because I've seen that. I just hit the mic. Send me those puzzle games like Limbo and Silt, Little Nightmares. I love those. Please, if you guys find any of those, send them shits. I love them. They're so good. Black the Fallen, is that one of those, BTEX? Here's how you do it. Send them to me on Twitter. Here's my Twitter right here. @TheBirdman15. Send me like gameplay videos. I want to see what they look like before I commit to playing them, okay? And then they might show up in the stream. Because Delayed had been asking me to play Little Nightmares forever. And I kept playing other games. And then when I finally played it, I was like, oh, this is great. Why haven't I played this? It's very similar to Limbo, which I love. Maybe I should play Limbo on the stream. Because like I haven't played Limbo on stream. I think I'm going to play Limbo. We're going to get around to playing Limbo. Just so I can have it on the channel. Because these streams become videos that you can always watch later. So I'll play Limbo because obviously I've beaten Limbo many times, but that's something I would like to play on the channel. Absolutely, Stony Tony. I've been waiting for that for forever, man. Ever since they announced it at the PlayStation Showcase, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. God damn. Y'all know I love me some Harry Potter. And a choose your own, not really a choose your own adventure, but you know, you get to build your own character and do magic spells and shit. Yes. Yes. I want to play that. Very excited for that. Okay, cool. Thank you, BTEX. You send me shit all the time, so I already know. Exactly, King Josh. So if they revive Cell, Cell can produce Cell Juniors. They would have waxed everybody except for like Jiren, you know, and Toppo. They'd have waxed everybody. The Cell Juniors. But you brought Frieza though. Goku, you an idiot. But we all knew that. Am I gonna be an evil wizard? I don't know. Is that an option? To be evil? I don't think it is. Yeah, I know, Toretto. We were all disappointed. We heard. Have I played Inside? I did. It's on the channel, Charles. It's on the channel. Like I said, we went on a whole little freaking tirade playing those. Whole little side quest. Every other stream, I was playing one of those games. So I played Inside. I played Silt. I played both Little Nightmares. So yeah, I love those games. Have I played Sifu or Stray? Have not played Sifu on the stream. Stray we played a couple weeks ago, so it is on the channel. You can check. I did the whole playthrough. Loved that game. Thought it was great. Really, really cute. Liked it a lot. Choose Slytherin. Wait, hold on. Don't you get chosen by the hat? Doesn't the hat like tell you where you go in that game? Shit, man, I hope I don't get Slytherin. I'm like Albus Severus Potter. But what if I get Slytherin? He actually wound up in Slytherin, by the way, in case y'all didn't know. All they had to do was let Boo compete. Didn't Boo fall asleep? He fell asleep. The new chapter spoilers for DBS? No, I haven't. I always wait until it comes out. I wait until it comes out, and then that's when I check it out. So I know it should be out in Japan by now, right, Omni? Waiting for it to release here. It's only a few more days. No big deal. Have I played through all of the BioShocks? Not all the way through BioShock 2. Yes, BioShock 1 and Infinite. Loved both of those games. I thought they were both excellent. Loved them. Shit, man, I would love to replay BioShock Infinite. That's racist. The hat better choose Slytherin for me. Oh my gosh. I hope not. Yeah, he passed out. Playing games? Yeah, Kyle. We're just chatting right now. Shooting the shit, because I normally stream for 4 or 5 hours, and we beat this game in about 2. What are my thoughts on them ruining Master Ultra Instinct? What you talking about, Willis? Give me some more information. I don't know how they ruined Master Ultra Instinct. Talk to me. Have I played Unmetal? If you haven't played, it's a riff on Metal Gear 1 and 2, not to be confused with Solid. Yeah, we made that distinction last week. We were talking about that. How Metal Gear is different from Metal Gear Solid. I have not played it though. Explain the time travel in Dragon Ball for you. Got more confusing. They got the Future Trunks arc. How can I explain it? There's a prime timeline that wound up with everybody dying except for Gohan and Trunks and Bulma. Everybody that we know, right? Like Goku, Vegeta, Krillin. In that timeline, the androids 17 and 18, they basically wiped everyone out. And Bulma created a time machine, and the plan was to go back and ask Goku for help. So they go back in time, and what ends up happening, and that's the timeline you see with the android saga, and what ends up happening is that they defeat the androids, they defeat Cell, but that does not change the future for Trunks. But Trunks coming back and training with his dad made him stronger. So when he went back to his time, he was able to defeat the androids very easily, and he was able to defeat Cell as well. He killed Cell. The thing is, though, that type of time travel is not the same as like the MCU, where you go into the past and now that's your future. It's literally 2 separate timelines that cannot, like the events cannot change. Like going back into the past does not change the events of your future. So they're the parallel timeline thing, and all Trunks did was go into the other timeline. And when he went back to his time, he went back to his time, and that's it. So what he did was basically take his strength with him. He got stronger by training with his father in the hyperbolic time chamber. So that's like the simplest way I can explain it. Oh, I can choose to be evil wizard. Sweet. I probably won't though. I always like do my first run Paragon, and then we do Renegade later. Do I like Tekken? Yes, I love Tekken. I'm casual in the game, but I like it. I like the lore, and I love the character designs. Would I watch a movie? I don't think they would do a good job of that movie. First of all, that the plot in that game is complicated, very complicated. Goku Black was a little zesty. What if Trunks went back to his time and the androids were absorbed and there was Perfect Cell? He might have lost. He might have lost. Because we saw he wasn't strong enough to defeat Cell. Even after training. So he would have probably lost. Help me settle this debate. In terms of gaming, is it better to compare Sony versus Microsoft or PlayStation versus Xbox? Ooh, in terms of gaming, is it better to compare Sony versus Microsoft or PlayStation versus Xbox? What's the difference? In terms of gaming, Sony is PlayStation and Microsoft is Xbox. Unless you're including PC in that, which I wouldn't. Have I played Returnal? Yes, and I didn't have a great time. I don't like roguelikes. I just don't. So actually, somebody recommended a game to me. Inscription. They recommended that. I took a look at it, learned it's a roguelike. I'm out. I'm good. Do I ever play Dragon Ball Fighters? Yes. I'm a casual in that game though, Omni. I keep telling Skylar I want to get better at it so I can like play him. Because these days he don't like playing me in Smash. But he always say like, let's play Fighters, like get good at it. It would take some time investment that I'm not sure I have. My favorite Street Fighter game, probably 4. I've loved all the Street Fighter games except 5. But 4 is probably my favorite right now. It used to be 2, then 3, Third Strike. But 4, Street Fighter 4. When am I going to play guitar on the stream? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have to set it all up and it's a process. I moved all like, okay, you can kind of see my focus right back there, which is where I would plug my guitar into, and it has no connection over here. So, you know, it's just a whole process that I don't feel like going through. Hold on. Why is my mouse not? Like he can now use a form of it when he can fight using his emotions and is stronger than it was before. The whole purpose of Master Ultra Instinct is that he had a clear head. It's so dumb. Well, here's the thing though, like Ultra Instinct, Jury, is about clearing your head. Like that's what it's about. It's always been that. So like I don't have a problem with it, actually. I think it's been shown well. Where like, okay, when you look at Beerus, he can use Ultra Instinct. He doesn't change. It's just a mindset now. It's a way of fighting. It is a martial art. It is a way of doing a thing. So I don't have an issue with it. I'm okay with it. And you know I don't give a fuck about Goku. What's my favorite Dragon Ball arc so far? Oh god, there's so much. There's so much, man. Cell arc was my fave back in the day. Love the Goku Black stuff. Oh my god, it was so good. The storytelling there was just chef's kiss. They went back and Beerus killed Zamasu. That was just a great moment. Then you had Vegeta coming back powerful and beating Goku Black in a fight. That was just, love those moments, man. Then the Tournament of Power came through and just was, it was mind fuck after mind fuck. It went on too long, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. I loved Jiren. I thought he was a great antagonist for the series. Would love to see him return. So, man, all of Super, I dug, really. But before that, it was the Cell Saga. That was my favorite arc. Yeah, fuck roguelikes. PC is the difference, though. Microsoft owning Windows and also now Game Pass is my argument for why Microsoft's gaming division is outperforming Sony's. As a PC gamer, it doesn't really matter to me. I grew up a PlayStation guy, so I have a little bit of skin in the game. But Sony's still making games like single player games. Like, okay, when you say winning, what does that even mean? Because to me, winning is producing the best games. I don't give a fuck where the games come from. I don't care about the company, yo. I care about the game. And Sony just makes better single player games. I'm a single player game guy. If you're a multiplayer game guy, you like, I don't even see the argument there, because Xbox's multiplayer games are also available on Sony's console. Sony produces things that aren't available on the other platforms. Microsoft doesn't. Microsoft's games are available on PC. You know, Pokemon, one of my favorite games, it's only available on Nintendo. So I buy all the consoles and in the PC because I just want the experiences. I just want to play the games. So to me, the console war is kind of irrelevant, but I can at least acknowledge that Sony and Nintendo are producing things that aren't available elsewhere. Whereas, I mean, what are the exclusives for Xbox? Name them. Juri, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, and now he came up with a new form of UI where he can use his emotions, and it's stronger than the previous UI. Makes no sense to you. The way I read the chapter was, now I'm going to compound Ultra Instinct with other things. So it was similar to, like, Goku's always been doing this. Have you noticed? With Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Blue, he put Kaioken on top of that. He's always been able to get to the baseline and then add to it. So I think this is just more of that. If you don't like it, I mean, you know, I respect your opinion. But to me, that's how I read the chapter was, okay, now I have a new baseline where I can start adding things onto it. That's what I thought they were going for there. But I hear what you're saying. What's up, Troy? How you doing, man? Do I prefer Kai or Z? Z. Definitely Z. Super Saiyan Rose was lit. Yes, sir. Jari would tell you about that. He's a Goku black guy. That you can see his avatar is that. That pink hair was fire. I ain't gonna lie. I love that whole arc. I thought Goku Black was a great character. Loved it. I remember me and the homie, back when those episodes were airing, like, we had all kinds of theories, like who Goku Black was. That was just a good time, man. We had great fun with theories about, like, who he actually was and what was going on. We weren't right. I'll tell you that much. Would I want to see Super Saiyan 4 canon again? I really don't care. I like the design a lot. Like, I love Goku's, like, the red fur with the yellow pants. I think his design is beautiful. But let's leave it where it was. It's in GT. GT's been, you know, made non-canon. So, because I really enjoyed what Super has done with the Super Saiyan God powers. So, you know, for me, I'm cool with where they're at. I think including Super Saiyan 4 in Fighters was an excellent move, but it doesn't need to be canonized for me. Like, I can enjoy the separate stories separately. Don't get me started, Amani. I have a lot to say about that. Broly is not anywhere close to Jiren. Jiren would fucking kill him instantly. Instantly. Goku Black is hands down the best DB character. You know what, man? Even if I disagree, I respect what you're saying, because Goku Black was excellent. Great antagonist. Loved it. That whole, man, I could rewatch that to this day. Loved it. What's funny is my least favorite moment is your favorite moment, Vegeta beating up Goku Black. Got him. That moment was tight. Vegeta came back. He was getting handled. Did a little bit of training. Said, fuck this. I'm about to, Goku, I got him this time. Whooped his ass. Oh, it was great. Great moment. Dragon Ball Heroes. Superhero, you mean? The new movie? Oh, Dragon Ball Heroes, the game, right? I see the animated parts of that, and I think that stuff is cool. I would like to keep up with it, but I don't play the game. I feel you on that, Furious. I wish they would compete too. Like, imagine getting a 4K Pokemon game. The man can dream, can't he? But I'm happy with what they put out. And I guess I'm the problem, and people like me are the problem, because we like Nintendo games no matter what. Like, we just keep accepting that shit. Like, what can we do, man? They're gonna make their money anyway. We might as well enjoy it. Even after that beatdown, man just gets mad and make a whole scythe. Yeah. Yeah. Goku Black is that dude. Respect. A holographic Pokemon game? What? Give me a holographic Pokemon card, though. Give me that Charizard. Just joined, but how was my birthday? My birthday was great. I just chilled, relaxed at the house, ate some food, had some cake, chilled. I don't even think I finished the cake. The cake might still be in the fridge. Yeah, man, I don't really like celebrate my birthday like that. I know people, you know, have parties and they go places. Me, I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I was hoping to get my video uploaded. I was thinking maybe they would release the claim, but turns out, like I said, I have 2 videos that are just waiting to be public. I'm making that a verb. Published is the correct, but you know. Kill 4 Legends Zelda game with modern graphics and unrestricted by the hardware. Facts. You know, like Nintendo refuses to compete with the others, but that's really our fault. And I'm talking about us as consumers, because what happened was the entire reason Nintendo does not compete is the success of the fucking Wii. When they learned people didn't care about graphics and powers and shit, they were like, oh, y'all like 1080p, huh? Fuck all this 1440 and this 4K shit. Like, PlayStation and Xbox are on their way to 8K gaming. These motherfuckers are still at 1080p. Because of the Wii. Because you motherfuckers bought that shit and it sold like gangbusters. It competes with the PS2 in sales. That's insane. Our fault. GameCube was actually competing with PlayStation 2 and Xbox. I remember GameCube being more powerful than PS2 in certain areas. Like, out of the 3, I think Xbox was the most powerful. GameCube and PlayStation 2 were like this. They were competing at that time. They competed with the 64. Competed with the Super Nintendo. Y'all bought the Wii though, and that fucked us. So, like, I don't expect a new Nintendo console for a while, but the next one they do, I wouldn't even expect 4K. What does better for you money wise, the streams or individual videos you edit and upload? 100% the videos. I don't make no money from streaming. Like, currently we're at just under $100. Just under $100 for the revenue on the stream. All of that was donations. So if people don't donate to the stream, I don't earn anything on these. I do these for fun. I'm having fun with you guys. I like talking to you guys. I like playing games. You know, I've said this years ago that no matter how big the Everything Wrong With series got, I would always play games on this channel because that's what I like to do. I like to play games, and it's awesome to talk to you guys and have all these topics to talk about because I have a lot to say about everything. So like, this is fun for me. So hopefully I answered your question. I am Leo Gang, yes. I am not necessarily, I don't believe in astrology. I don't follow it, but hey, lions. I like lions. So cool. First time I saw that Bayonetta 3 trailer, I was like, okay, maybe it's time Nintendo needs to upgrade. Right? Why the fuck do they? Bro, I'm so sick. I hate the fact that Bayonetta is only coming out for the Switch. I would have loved to have that on PC or PlayStation. It sucks that they only have it for the Switch. If I pull this out, I wonder if it's gonna come on. Sucks they only have it for this. This is my Switch. This is where I play you guys on. This is my desk Switch. What game was I playing? Nothing. My other Switch has the colorful Joy-Cons, but like you guys never see this, so who the fuck cares? You know, I got the gray one. I radiate Leo essence. It's gonna come on, isn't it? It is. You're gonna see it pop up here. Annoying. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Sweet. It shut off. Thank you. The Switch's games are just glorified mobile games. Changed my mind. Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, huge games. Not mobile games. Metroid Dread. Smash. Try playing that on the phone. The first anime I remember watching. I mean, Speed Racer, which my mom kind of hit me to. I obviously didn't realize it was an anime. I remember having a conversation with her. She was like, the only thing that bothers me is that their mouths don't match the words. And I'm like, today, I'm like, yeah, because it's Japanese. They were speaking Japanese the whole fucking time. We didn't know. We just thought it was a cartoon. And the mouths weren't matching. So, Speed Racer, and then Ghost in the Shell came out a little bit after, in the 90s, you know, when I was a kid. And then after that, me and my brother started watching Dragon Ball every day after school. And that's kind of where it took off for me. That's when I started really watching it and started paying attention to anime. Would I buy a Steam Deck? Yes, I want one so bad, Soretto. I would love to play my PC games on the flight to Japan. That would be sick. That thing's battery life has to be ass though. I like the Switch's battery life is fucking garbage, and this is an underpowered piece of crap, really, technology wise. There's no way the Steam Deck lasts anywhere close to this. Thank you, Deshaun. Appreciate you, man. Air Gear? No. Air Gear? Wait, that sounds familiar. Is that an anime? What did I think of Cyberpunk 2077? I actually like the game. I am a fan of the game. I know it has glitches and shit. I got the chair, by the way. Cyberpunk. I am a fan. Okay. We played it on Twitch. I streamed it when I was streaming on Twitch. All the episodes are available on my channel. So you'll see like my real-time reactions to things, including the glitches. I had a great time, man. I love the game. I love the story. I love the whole aesthetic. It was just, we were all waiting for that for a while. And I actually ended up liking the game. So I'm waiting for DLC. Are two grown men allowed to eat brunch together? Shit, me and the homie do that. No big deal. Did I get the OLED Switch as my other one, or they're both the OG limited taco? I actually got this like a week or so before the OLED came out. This is the new one. The other one was my original. The one in the living room is my original Switch. I bought this specifically to stream with you guys. So it's like right after I bought this, they announced that shit. So I didn't know there was an option, but I probably wouldn't have got it anyway, because this literally stays in the dock all the time. So like my thing about the Switch and why I was so excited was because I can now play a Pokemon game on my monitor or my living room TV if I wanted to. That's why I got the Switch in the first place. That was my original reason. No bullshit. I got it to play Pokemon because I knew they were going to release a Pokemon game on it, like a mainline Pokemon game. So I had to get a Switch. That's why I got it. I will literally buy a console for a game. I don't give a shit. I just want to play the game. So even if the OLED was available, I probably wouldn't have, splurged for that, because my Switch stays in the dock anyway. And I'm, playing games on way better screens than the OLED was. My monitor is a Predator. Acer Predator, look it up. It's one of top of the line monitors right here. Then my living room TV is an LG OLED. I got the big boy OLED. I don't need the small one. I have not, Kyle. I need to check it out, man. I need to check it out. Everybody keeps talking about it. So I have so many shows I've been watching. Like I said, I just last night watched Kakegurui Twin, trying to finish that. And I've been watching The Extraordinary Attorney Woo, the Korean drama, and another Korean drama I was watching. So I've been watching so much stuff, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. Am I ready for God of War? Absolutely. Can't wait. Think it's gonna be sick. Gonna be playing that shit on this channel, boy. Do I still have my original consoles from when I was growing up? I think my mother has my Super Nintendo, and my younger brother destroyed my PlayStation 1. So he also fucked up my PlayStation 2, now that I think about it. My PS3, I have no idea what happened to that. I don't know. I can't tell you what happened to my PS3, actually. Where the fuck is my PS3? I don't know. I can't think of what happened to it. Yeah, I don't know. Steam Deck's battery is only like 90 minutes. Yo, see? That's annoying. I guess I can get a few games of Master Duel in if a few, emphasis on a few. Maybe like 2. You guys know how long motherfuckers' turn lasts. They can take 15 minutes to summon 800 monsters. Ooh, I hate that. I hate new Yu-Gi-Oh. Memory loss. I don't know what happened. No, I'm really good with remembering things. Okay. What I'm saying is, I don't know what my family did with my PS3. My PS3 was the last console I owned before I moved out of my mom's house. So I was like, I don't know, shit, 18, 19, something like that. And I was going to college, and then I got my own apartment. So I left a lot of stuff because I couldn't bring it with me. So I don't know what happened to my PS3, actually. I had 2 too. I had the OG, and then I got the Slim. And I remember selling the OG and getting the Slim because it had more. I think it was 120 What was the gigabytes for that? Somebody looked that up. It was, I think it was 120 gigs. And the PlayStation 3 Slim. Bro, I have 4 younger brothers, Radio. Like, trust me. They was fucking with my shit. Okay? Remember, I'm number 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 2, he's not a gamer. He doesn't give a fuck about video games. The only game he plays is Resident Evil 4. That's his favorite game. He'll play 2K. He don't give a fuck about any other games though. Currently, he has a PS5, and what shocked me, I'm like, bro, you got a PS5? The fuck for? I go over his house. He's playing Call of Duty versus the bots. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? But number 3 and 4, troublemakers. Especially number 3. That nigga, I gave him like, I gave him my comic book collection. Disappeared. I gave him my PS1, my PS2. Destroyed. They weren't really mine. They like, the PlayStation 1 was mine. It was because it was bought for me. He wasn't even born yet. Okay. This is back when the PlayStation 5 originally came out. PlayStation 1, I'm sorry. It was 1995 or 96. So that was bought for me. That was mine. But then the PS2 came out, obviously it was the house's. But I was more in control of it because I was the oldest and I was the gamer in the house. So what I said went. Okay. Then PS3 comes out. I'm like, all right, cool. Here's, you can have the PS2. Gone. I don't know what happened to them shits. So I don't know what happened to my PS3. I never played that, King Josh. I don't know. I have no idea, bud. What deck do I play with on Master Duel? It's a deck that I made up. Mostly Blue Eyes. So it's like it's a deck that comprises of Blue Eyes and supports for Blue Eyes. So, you know, like the Sage and Stone of the Ancients, things like that. And then I have Synchrons in the deck, so I can just like make a gang of fucking powerful monsters out of the extra deck. I don't win a lot. I'll tell you that right now. I don't win a lot. I get some games though. I catch some fools slipping. Phew. For a budget, would I get a gaming laptop or a gaming PC? I don't know shit about gaming laptops. I'm a desktop guy. I like having this with my not bespoke monitors. So I'm not the guy to ask for gaming laptops. I don't use them. I've never used them. I've never used any of my laptops for gaming. So, like, bro, I have a MacBook right now. You know, I don't use laptops for games. I'm not the one to ask. PS3 Slim had 80 gig all the way up to 250. Was it 160? It was either 120 or 160. I can't remember. Whatever gig I had. It was one of those. Top 5 Dragon Ball characters. Oh god, y'all love top 5 lists, don't you? Vegetable. Swimming trunks. Bloomer. Rice. And the only black nigga in Dragon Ball. See if you know what I said. Yeah, I like having a desk, Kyle. You know, having my shit the way I want it, and with a gaming laptop, I think if anything goes wrong, you're fucked. You know, the screen cracks. What do? You gotta get a new one, right? You gotta replace the whole jam, don't you? I don't know. I'm not a gaming laptop PC guy. I play desktop. Dumbest thing I argue with my siblings about? Dude, I don't know. It was an everyday thing. We always argued. I can't remember the dumbest. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't even tell you. Can I repeat that in English? So, Vegeta, Trunks, Bulma, Gohan, and Piccolo. That's what I said. The only black nigga in Dragon Ball, Piccolo. Ace Attorney, yeah, sure. On the DS. I think I had it on the... yeah, DS. I think I had it on DS. Popo, hey. Somebody time out Amani for 600 seconds. I'm kidding. Don't time him out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we know he black. Black people been claiming Piccolo forever. I think we started claiming Piccolo years ago when I was in middle school. I was in middle school and there was this rumor that there was going to be a Dragon Ball movie and they said Wesley Snipes was going to play Piccolo. Ever since then, we've been claiming him. Ever since then. Oh, so y'all tripping with Popo, man. Y'all killing me, man. Popo is clearly Indian. Y'all wilding with Popo. That's racist. That's what I said. We've been claiming Piccolo. Piccolo is ours. We taking that. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Same thing with Knuckles. Do we consider Knuckles black? I mean, he is voiced by Idris right now, so kinda, little bit. Do I think Dragon Ball will get a new live action movie that won't be garbage? No, unless the Japanese do it. If the Japanese do it, I think it'll be workable. They make live action shit all the time, guys, for their animes, all the time. Now, are they good all the time? I don't think so, because I don't like Kakegururi's. No. Kakegururi's live action is okay. It's okay. Like I was okay with it. I think Komi Can't Communicate's live action was garbanzo beans. Fuck that. But yeah, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. But every time we do it, it's whack. So, I mean, Ghost in the Shell was good. I enjoyed that. And then there was obviously the controversy with it, but I thought the movie was decent. About the Avatar show? We always talk about Avatar, and I tell you guys that was like not my generation. Yeah, so they reminded me earlier that Beast comes out, in a few days, and I will be checking that out. But my priority right now is Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball movie that comes out in a couple days. So like Rurouni Kenshin, man, there are so many live actions, Amani. I saw a few of them on Netflix, and I think they're a little corny, but you know, they work. I'm okay with those. For a Thursday showing, yeah, it is Thursday, right? That's my ticket. Let me see. Gonna have to hide the fucking barcode for when y'all snake me for it. Wait for this to load. It's taking forever. Yeah. Oh shit, it just yeah, mine is August 18th and today is the 15th, so 3 days. Yeah, Thursday. That's my showing. I was kind of hoping for a 17th showing. Normally they show the movies like a day before. Not this time though. Unfortunately, I got to go on the day, and that's the only day they're showing it. 18th. Too bad they aren't advertising it that much. Well, I mean, it's an anime, you know. It really is up to like Funimation to do that, to promote it, and they ain't gonna promote the shit. They ain't gonna spend the money for that. Top anime for live action is Speed Racer. I don't know, man. I prefer Ghost in the Shell. I thought that movie was actually pretty good. Whereas I thought Speed Racer was just okay. As far as visuals are concerned, it was fantastic, but like the story, I thought it was mid. Was it, Jerry? I don't remember. I don't really remember. But you know, there was an issue with this new movie. Is it leaked? Remember, people were trying to leak it, and then they pushed it back. They pushed the release date back. That's why we're getting it so fucking late. It's been out in Japan. I think it came out like right when I came home. It was like a week after I left Japan, or something like that. In June, and we're getting it in August. Whack. Would I be okay with it if the voice actors of Frieza calls me a stupid monkey as a joke? Sure. I don't care. I know where you're taking that, and I'm just like, again, I've been called much worse. Words don't affect me. Just, can I talk my shit back? Because if I can talk my shit back, we good. In Japan, did they have English subs? Absolutely not. I saw Top Gun Maverick in Japan in a 4DX theater, which was an amazing experience. Oh, that was insane. Holy shit. And it was all in Japanese. They dubbed it in Japanese, which was interesting. I don't think I've experienced anything like that before. So yeah, I watched that whole movie in Japanese, no subtitles, dubbed completely in Japanese. Still love the movie. Thought the movie was dope. That's a great fucking movie. So no, they didn't have subtitles when I was there. However, I do think they have some movies with subtitles. If you go to the movie theater in Kabukicho, which is in Shinjuku, which is where I was, I think they do, because they have a lot of foreigners there. So I shouldn't say a lot, but like, you know, you get a decent amount of non-Japanese people there. So I'm assuming that they do have English subs in some of them. My movie was dubbed. Got hacked back in April, so I was releasing late. We should have got it on the 17th. Yeah, see? Idiots. Ruined it for everybody. We got to get it in August. Isn't the Frieza movie voice actor dead? Yeah, he died. The English one. He died a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a top tier shit talker. Yeah, I try. You know. Anybody want that smoke? I mean, you know, you say what you want. I let people say what they want to me, and then I fire back, and I don't hold back, and then people get mad. Oh, why are you attacking me when I attacked you? Like, bro, I let you talk your shit. Like, I have the power to stop people from commenting. Like, I have the power to prevent people from saying anything on my channel. But I let them say it. Say what you want. Go ahead. Just don't be mad when I fucking respond. That's all. Do I speak Japanese fluently? Now, that's a question. Before going to Japan, I would have said, yeah, I'm fluent. I'm pretty good. I'm good at Japanese, right? And I've had many Japanese friends and some girlfriends. And I've been able to communicate with them just fine. 100% in Japanese. Then I got to Japan and realized I'm probably intermediate. So I would say I'm an advanced intermediate in Japanese. I no longer consider myself fluent. But I've always had issues with fluency with it when it comes to Japan or Japanese, because reading and writing, I'm pretty much trash at. Like, all my schooling just said bye. Speaking and listening, though, I've always been great at. But yeah, reading and writing, I still suck at kanji, but that's not really that bad because Japanese people suck at kanji too. They'll tell you that themselves. And writing, I never have ever had to write in Japanese outside of college. You know, so, you know, I'm not great at it. I can do it, but I'm not great at it. I'm meaning to ask, do you remember Lost in Translation by Logic? And if so, do you know what the woman was saying at the end? I don't remember. I'd have to listen to it and get back to you about that, Julian. I know the song, though, yeah. I have the song. Send him to Bulma's room. She got out of the shower. I don't remember. Pretty much on my channel, Radioactive, I am the bird god. Yes. I am. That's how admin works. You flew out and shit got real. Exactly. That's really what it was, because I've never been in a place where I had to survive using Japanese. I've always been able to, you know, get around certain things in Japanese by being able to use English here in America. But over there, man, I was told that they are foreigner friendly. That was a fucking lie. If you don't speak a lick of Japanese, you will struggle there. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. They do have signs and shit that are in English, and you can see some of that in my vlog. But hear me out. You ain't gonna be able to communicate with anybody, man. I'm telling you. Japanese people don't speak English, dude. They don't. They might know some phrases and shit, but you remember that? I think I brought this up before. You remember that one scene in Family Guy where Brian is talking to the Mexican migrant, and he's like, "Oh, you speak English?" He's like, "No, I only speak what I just told you, and this sentence explaining it." And then he's like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah," like exactly like that. They know something, and after that, you are in the deep water with the sharks. You are in the deep water with the sharks. It's sink or swim, nigga. That's how it is. So if you're gonna go to Japan, be prepared for that. You know, I'm not saying you need to have Japanese to go to Japan, but I think you need to have a little bit of Japanese to go there and have a good time. Do they know Spanish? Hell to the no. Outside of, ow, fuck, hit my knee. Outside of some loan words, maybe. No. No, they speak Japanese out there. Trust me. Oh yeah, I did Radioactive. Come on, man. You know, you get the like most of my life I've been dating black women, of course. But then you get to college and you know, shit happens. You meet some people and you know, your life changes. Japanese musician to check out. So first of all, I saw a movie called Inuo. We were talking about it earlier. And Abu-chan, great. Check them out, please. Abu-chan or Abu-chan, either works. They go by both. Abu-chan, C-H-A-N, or A-V-U-C-H-A-N. Check them out. Also, Perfume, who, by the way, inspired Abu-chan. Perfume. Love both of those. What are the old timers like? Chill, man. I had nothing but good experience. I'm sure there's some out there that might be racist, you know. I'm pretty sure that exists. All the people I came into contact with, though, they were great, man. I'm telling you, that's one of the best travel experiences I've ever had. I want to go back so bad. I really do. I thought Japan was amazing. You know, I've been to many places. I literally went to Hawaii last year. I thought Japan was the best. Hawaii was dope too. Like Japan way better. Hawaii was like Japan Junior though. There were so many signs in Japanese. And I'm like, okay, because they have a pretty huge Japanese population there. Said fuck my knees. Man, I just fucked up. What? Cool thing about knees though, you hit your knee and it's painful. And then like 10 seconds later you're like, okay. The pain goes away instantly. It's weird. I'm Ethan Hawke. Should learn some basic words and phrases when you're in a particular country. Only seems fair. Yeah, I agree. And I've always empathized with immigrants here in the United States and their struggle. But after, you know, being in a foreign country where I had to use their language just to survive, to get around, order food, you know, get on the trains, exchange money. You know what I mean? I had to use that for my survival. I now have another or a deeper understanding of the struggles that, you know, immigrants go through in this country. I think it's a great thing to have. It was a great experience for me, for sure. Time to visit Kenya? Hell yeah, I'm down. But going on a safari, I don't know about that. I seen how them hippos and them lions get down, boy. I ain't trying to mess with them. They will get on the truck. And the crazy part about the safari videos that I've seen, why are they open air? What the fuck? Hey man, put me in an enclosed car, please. You better put me in a Pope car. This lion decide, hey, I'm hungry. What the fuck can I do? Tripping. Like, hey, bro. I need something with a roof. Come to the UK, we have the best rain. Hey, I want to go to Europe. I really do. I'm thinking maybe sometime next year, maybe. This year for me, it's Asia, baby. I'm going back to Japan, and I'm trying to have a good time there. Who knows? Maybe one day I might end up living there. I'm that serious. I loved it. Yeah. Well, I've already torn my ACL, Miles. Actually, that's why I have this scar. I've been there, done that. Tearing my ACL didn't hurt, actually. It wasn't like painful. What was painful was the aftermath, like the swelling and shit. That's what killed me. And then the pain after surgery. Oh, that was, man. I don't think I've ever experienced pain like that at that point in my life. Just moving after surgery was nuts. I had a not a cast. It was the wrap, and it was like the tough wrap where you can't bend your knee. Fuck that. That was awful. I hope I never go back to that. I hope that never happens to me again. Hawaii's pretty interesting, along with like Samoan culture. Starts to mix Asian, Black, and Samoan. Yeah, there's a nice cultural blend there. I know the native Hawaiians don't like that. But yeah, I went there and, you know, I saw a ton of Japanese people, ton of Polynesian people, and they're so cool. They're good people, man, for real. Love Hawaii. It was hot as fuck though. Basically had to refer back to your hustling days. Yeah, that's how it is. No, yeah, I got you, King Josh. I got you, bro. I remember. At first, it threw me for a loop. I'm like, huh? Are we talking about Z? You're talking about Super. Yeah, I'm going to see Beast, and then we'll talk about that Kenya safari later. One of your greatest fears as a hooper? Yeah, it wasn't fun. Every time, like these days now, when I watch sports and I see people have knee injuries, I can't watch because it happened to me. So it brings up that memory, and I'm just like, nope. I can't watch knee or leg injuries anymore. I'm traumatized. My shit went sideways. So yeah, no. I don't like sports injuries at all. I like to hear that, Marcus. Glad you feel that way. You said the hippo's scared of getting dissed? Hey, yo. Man, hippos ain't scared of shit. The motherfuckers like rush you and take a shit at the same time. From enclosed to camping to lion conservationists, can be out there with the hyenas with the professional. I'm good. I ain't going out there with no hyenas. You're crazy. I don't care how professional that professional is. He ain't professional to get his hand bit off. I'll tell you that much. Hyenas don't fuck around. Think they your friend. Do you smell like a warthog and your ass is food? I'm good. I'm not playing with no wild animal in Africa. Y'all got me fucked up. No, sir. Everything out there can kill you. Everything. Nigga, the boom slang, done. Elephant. And they run faster than you? Bruh, no. Rhinos. Lions. Jaguars and shit. Or not jaguar, it's what's the other one? A leopard. Man, no. Listen, and the mosquito. Everything in Africa is trying to kill your ass. Just like Australia. Those two places. The animals there, they just like, hey, you're alive? I'm good. I can do an enclosed safari, but y'all talking about going out there and hanging with hyenas? I'm good. I wish you nothing but the best, family. You can take a rhino. He said he just built different. This boy, he wildin'. Hey, man. Only thing I've seen take a rhino is an elephant. It's the only thing I've seen. This, like, they naturally have armor. and a gigantic bone sticking out of their face that will give you a bad day. I'm good. Yeah, Steve Irwin was a pro, right? The man got killed by a stingray. That's why we don't fuck with stingrays to this day. All stingrays can get the blicky. For my homie Steve. In Africa, it's not the animals, it's the heat. It's not the heat, it's the tribes. Even the bugs there. Well, if you're in like sub-Saharan Africa, yeah, because like, or at the Sahara, of course, because that's the equator, right? And then but like, if you're in South Africa, it would currently be winter right now, so it'd be good. It'd be all right. Oh, radioactive. They don't have a poop chute anymore. They have a they have a hole where their poop chute should be. He said no winter in Africa. It's winter in South Africa right now, guys. All my homies hate stingrays. Facts. Fuck them shits. I used to like stingrays too after they killed the homie Steve. I can't. I see him in Vegas and Little Caesar or Little Caesars. In Caesar's Palace. They have like an aquarium and they have a bunch of fish in there and they have some stingrays. Ever since I'm looking at them stingrays like I should harpoon you. Yeah, they got honey back. See, man, y'all talking about going outside on African safari. I'm good. I'll go to the African cities, hang out with the locals. Those are nothing but good people, man. And then go in my hotel to avoid the mosquitoes. I had a ex-girlfriend in high school. She never pronounced mosquito properly, so she would always call them misquits. I never forgot that. Misquits. It's like, Dominique, what the fuck you talking about, girl? What the hell is a misquit? Are African waters as dangerous as Australia's? Well, they got sharks and shit. Like, that's everywhere in the world. PETA tried to throw shade at Steve Irwin. It's like he should be a PETA spokesperson, and they're throwing shade at him. Fuck PETA. I never liked him. No, I never touched stingrays. I've touched sharks and dolphins. Way back in the day when they allowed you to touch the dolphins at SeaWorld. I don't know if that's still a thing. I haven't been to SeaWorld in years. So. A lot of thick women in Africa. Well, I mean, hey, that's where it was invented, bruv. Home of the thickness. Has a fish that looks like a rock. If you step on it, you're dead. Yeah, it's poisonous, right? I want to say it's called the rockfish. Am I right? You rode a dolphin in Jamaica? Holy shit. They still allow you as recently as 2018? Okay. I was a kid when, I was able to touch the dolphins. I was so scared too. I remember being very scared of, because when I was a child, I'm talking like 5, 6, 7 years old, I couldn't swim. So I was just afraid of drowning. I remember this very vividly. I used to have nightmares about it. Like there's a show where Shamu splashes everybody in the audience with water. I remember being terrified of that. That scared the shit out of me. To this day, I actually have a fear of like the open ocean. I'm not sure if it's a phobia, like if it could be classified as a phobia, but I'm still like freaked out by like the open ocean. But yeah, as a kid, they had the show where the whale would splash water on everybody. And I went to that and I was terrified. I thought I was gonna drown. And he did it multiple fucking times. They wouldn't stop. Fucking Shamu, you son of a glitch. He says too many creatures outside of America. Hey, we got a lot of creatures here. We just killed the ones that lived where we do. No, I'm saying I don't think I have the actual phobia, like a paralyzing fear. Like I've been on boats and shit. I've flown over water. I've swam in the ocean. So like if I had the real phobia, I don't think I'd be able to do that. But I do have a fear of it. Like I'm afraid of something happening in the open ocean. It does bother me. We okay, the stonefish. I was close. Wolf King, you guys are in winter, right? Back me up, damn it. I'm not saying it snows. It might actually, but you're in winter, right? Confirm that for the stream. Does the movies Justice League and Aquaman both feature open oceans? Aquaman definitely does. I can't remember Justice League. I know he jumps into the water. He's drinking the drink, and there's Icky Thump playing. Does that count? Because like he's swimming. That's a good scene too. I like that scene. Yeah, it's cold as fuck out here. See? Birdman know what he's talking about sometimes. Remember nearly drowning in wave pool because people brought floaties when they weren't supposed to, preventing me. Oh my God. I can't even. Oh, dude. Fuck that. I'm knocking everybody the fuck out of the way. I don't play with breathing. I got asthma. You ain't letting me surface? You coming down here too. I'll make space. Yeah, that scene is in both films, Ben, but like they changed the music, which I didn't like. I swear, some of the decisions that Zach makes or that he made in his version, I found him pretentious. Like that moment to me is pretentious, and I know that there's a meaning behind that specific song that he chose. I get it. If I'm not mistaken, that was his daughter's favorite song that they played in that moment. Am I right on that? But god damn it, Icky Thump was a better song in that moment. That shit was badass. So I like Whedon's version there. Pack of something you thought was hyenas? Bruh. Hyenas in Algeria? It couldn't have been hyenas. Maybe dogs. Make room, I'll be arrested for assault by a Karen? Probably. But hey, I'll still be breathing though. Somebody getting flipped. I'm telling you that right now. What? I can't come up for air. I'm about to turn into the Hulk. Y'all got me effed up. They just need to reset the DCEU. No, they need to continue it. It was fine. I know some people didn't like some of the things in it, you know, but to me there were only three movies that weren't that good. And I know this one is going to be contentious. BVS, that's my one. Suicide Squad, and then even then some people like that movie. And Wonder Woman 84, which I don't give a fuck if you like. That movie was fucking trash. Other than that, everything was good or great. You got 3 misses out of 12. 75%. I'll take that. What would you do if you ran across a kangaroo? I don't know. Them motherfuckers are mean though. I know that. You probably can't outrun them. If I wait, hold on. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, I do. But yeah, I don't do them on stream. What was the worst between the 3? Wonder Woman, for sure. Like I can watch BVS. Like it's a movie. It's a movie that I can actually sit down and comprehend. Suicide Squad is watchable also for me. You got Will Smith in it. Like, come on, man. If Will Smith is in a movie, it's watchable. Margot Robbie's in a movie, it's watchable. You know what I mean? Wonder Woman 84, though. Not even Gal Gadot, as amazing as she is in this role, could save that. I'm sorry. That movie was trash. Sauce. Box up the kangaroo. Bruh, I'ma lose. Y'all know kangaroos get down for real. Exactly, Luke. You try boxing and get your shit rocked. They will kill you. Like, they do not play around. And they take shit personal. If you slap a kangaroo or hit a kangaroo, like, they will fight you back. As an easy to please person, Wonder Woman 84 was the one where I said, this shit is trash. See? What were they thinking? Ugh. No, I'm good. Like, roll that back. Do I genuinely not like the fight scenes in BBS? You mean the one between Superman and Batman? I think that's a decent fight scene. I do like the fight scene with Doomsday. I thought Wonder Woman's entrance was pretty cool in that in BBS. The little quip that Batman made was cool. Yeah, I think the fight scenes are okay. What I think about Lady Gaga being cast as Harley Quinn, I think she would do a good job, but like, Margot Robbie is still alive. So Lady Gaga's great, guys. For those of you who are just unaware, she's excellent. She's just good at everything. I like everything she does. House of Gucci, holy crap. She was great. So I prefer Margot, but if we get Lady Gaga, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm from Compton. I can take a Baby Ruth. First of all, my grandma is Compton. Okay. I only spent time there. I don't have hands for a kangaroo. I got hands for a human. Not a roo, though. Yeah, me too, Ben. If there is a director's cut of that film, I'd like to see it. People keep intimating that there is one, and if there is, why not? Sure, let's take a look at it. But the Suicide Squad was fantastic, and we got the brilliant Peacemaker out of that. So DCEU was fine. And WB just says, fine is not good enough. We want to be Marvel. You don't have to. You had a good product. And I was happy with it. And fucking Ezra, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. How to Fumble a Bag 101. Ezra Miller. Exactly, Kyle. That like those are my thoughts. Is that Lady Gaga is amazing, but Margot is Harley. Come on, it's like Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark, right? T'Challa or Chadwick Boseman was T'Challa. You know, like these actors that you feel can't be replaced. In death, replace them. While they're alive, though, they are these characters. I know a lot of people feel that way for Hugh Jackman, his Wolverine. However, I would like to see a more comic accurate Wolverine, though. Even though I love Hugh, thought he was great, I would like to see a more comic accurate version. That's why I want Daniel Radcliffe as as Logan. Mr. James Howlett. I would take that. Do I think they're gonna release Flash? Dude, there's no way they scrap that. That was gonna make a buttload of money. I know WB likes money. They have to release that. I'll be mad if they don't release that. I need to see that movie. Bro, they were about to have Michael Keaton. Like, what are we talking about? Canceling the Flash movie. Are you nuts? Release that bitch. I like musical one. My favorite Batman TV show is Brave and the Bold. It's a really good musical episode. You like musicals? Check out Inuo. I was talking about it earlier. I think people will like it. Give it a chance. A hairy 5'3" Wolverine, exactly. Well, you don't have to be 5'3" because I think Daniel Radcliffe's like what, 5'6", something like that. He's shorter. He's not as short as Wolverine. But I mean, that's the closest you're gonna get in Hollywood. Hollywood don't hire 5'3" men. They just don't. So Daniel's our best bet, guys. And by the way, that motherfucker's hairy. They were trying to hide it during Harry Potter. Like, if you look at the last 2 or 3 Harry Potter movies, you can see he's like always rocking a 5 o'clock shadow. There's a scene of him in Deathly Hallows taking off his shirt. Happy trail up to here. That mother subba's hairy. So let him grow his hair out. Give him the claws. See how well he can do a Canadian accent. DC AU shows? What is AU? Oh, Arrow Universe? No, absolutely not. I don't like CW stuff. No. Kevin Hart would like to say hello. See, here's the thing. Kevin Hart is different. He made his own way. Kevin Hart has been in stuff for a long time. And he became who he was through his comedy. And that's the only reason they keep hiring him, because he's not the best actor in the world. Even though that Netflix movie he did with Wesley Snipes, I thought he was pretty good, actually. But he didn't get here because of his acting chops. He got here because of his comedic pedigree. That nigga was in Soul Train. Nobody cared. Then when he blew up as this amazing comedic artist, they start throwing him movie roles. Well, that's a little different. A little different. When I said they don't hire 5'3", man, I'm talking about they don't look at you and go, 5'3", I'm gonna hire him. Trust me, I'm in the acting business, guys. Like, I hear shit. But just letting you know. If they hire a 5'3" man, it's for a fucking sideshow. You might think Hollywood is liberal. That's a front. That's a front. Have I seen the DBC movie? No, it's not out here in the United States yet. It comes out in a couple days. And I have a ticket for it, so I will be going to catch it. Very excited for it. Yeah, I thought he was a great villain in that movie, actually, Ben. I enjoyed him thoroughly. I thought he was great. And I would like to see him in more villainous or anti-hero sort of roles. Like, you know, because we've seen him so long as Harry Potter. And when you see him in other things, he's pretty good. Remember Now You See Me Part 2? He's pretty good at that. How tall is Tom Cruise? Ain't he like 5'8"? Oh, he's 5'7". Okay. Yeah, 5'7". And I know Robert Downey Jr. is like 5'9", 5'8". He's around the same height as Tom Cruise. And you have to like pay attention to it. But Robert Downey Jr. is always wearing platform shoes in the Marvel movies. Have you guys noticed that? And they try to hide it with him wearing like flared pants. Rewatch Infinity War. Get to the scene where they're confronting Ebony Maw and Black Dwarf. Pay attention to his pants and his shoes. And I'm like, you don't have to do that with Iron Man, dude. He's gonna be in a fucking suit for the majority of the... It's okay if he's short. Like, I don't care. Am I more tall? I'm 6'1", 6'1", so 185 centimeters, or 1.83 or 1.85 meters. In shoes, I might be very slightly taller, maybe like 6'1.5". On a good day, maybe 6'2", maybe. You're taller than me by a half inch. Oh, you're 6'2"? Oh, it's 6'1.5"? That's what's up. Right. Congratulations. I still whoop your ass. That's what I tell my younger brother. Remember I told you I have 4 younger brothers. Not 2, not 3. 3 is about my height. He's about 6 feet. I think he's 6 feet even. Number 4, though, this motherfucker came out of nowhere. Motherfucker's 6'4". The fuck? Where'd that shit come from? And then the youngest brother, I think you guys saw a picture. I posted a picture of me and him on his birthday, 16th birthday last year. He's 17 this year. That motherfucker's looking me dead in the eye now, man. He's also gonna be like 6'3", 6'4"-ish, if not taller. Jesus. You're 6 foot when it's warm outside? The sun made him grow. He got his daily dose of chlorophyll. Or no, he has chlorophyll. He photosynthesized and grew. 6'1" and some change. Yeah, I think I've always thought like the average height was like my height, like around 6 foot, 6'1". And then I learned that was not true. Everybody was like, no. Average is like 5'8", 5'9". Because everybody that's been around me has been my height or taller. Which annoyed the shit out of me as a basketball player. Oh, that was killer. All the guards I'm guarding. 6'3", 6'4". Fuck. I guard these tall ass niggas? Damn. Fortunately, I could jump, but like, still, guard these big ass dudes. You 7'7" when you use 2K face scan? Motherfucker cheating. I hate y'all when y'all make them tall ass dudes in 2K. You see them on the playground. Boy, don't even have to jump to dunk. We're just chilling right now, Nick. I'm actually about to end the stream. It's already 12 a.m. for me. So I'll be back on Wednesday, guys. We will pick up Lost Legacy. We'll start that up and we'll get through it. That game is definitely shorter than Uncharted 4, so it won't take that many streams to beat it. I think maybe 2 streams, 3 at the absolute most. And right around that time is when actually I think on that Tuesday is when Saints Row comes out, so that'll probably be my next game after this, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna fit in Limbo. We'll play Limbo. I want to play that on stream. So I'll be back in a couple days, and I hope you guys are safe and well fed and well watered and ready for Lost Legacy on Wednesday. Anyway, it's been your friendly neighborhood Birdman. Take it easy, everybody. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Peace.